waves of disaster!
Incredible! Nobody can get you! You're the real Ridge Racer!
Grilled cheese, if you please.
Roll the cheese!
Now that's what I call pretty epic.
Now, this is epic.
DD, what?
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
So, like, if I want to get in there, I need all the, like, purple objects. And there was that girl running around. There was the one I had to grab, I had to purchase, like, getting all these. I see. I'm picking it up. Drink the explosive potion. Soon.
I burned a lot of calories jogging around the courtyard.
Oh no! Wait a minute. The reveal. Hey. How you doing? I know that guy! And if you want to support that guy, maybe consider typing !new vid into the chat room for a link to that video that you can watch and like it. Thank you. I'm proud of it. I think it was pretty good. Guys, I was working on a lot of stuff last night, and that was one of them. That was one thing. The other thing I was working on may come up later, and as soon as it does come up, it depends on you guys. As soon as it comes up, I'll let you know, I'll talk about it. But until then, it's a secret. But until someone triggers it, it's a secret. Anyway, hi. I'm What Up Duck, from Variety Streamers from Variety. Oh, biddies, thank you! Have fun? I will have the fun. I gave them the scritches. I gave Very Mama a big hug. I told her I love her. Did you end up making up them push-ups? I did. I did at the end of last stream. Was it last stream? I think it was last stream. Oh no! Yeah, the end of last stream, we did like we did the extra 15. They're no longer here. They're gone. So, you see, push-up debt. Boom, 0. Big old goose egg, gang. Get banned, nerd. Hey, Paxi, welcome in. Hey, Sleepy, good to see you too. Excuse me. Hey guys, like I said, I'm What Up Duck. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a variety of games, and today we'll be playing more of The Evil Within 2. Things will be picking up, don't worry. Whew. What happened over the weekend? Not much. I was just kind of very busy. I did some more work on... I've been futzing with my, like, house rule D&D document again. I'm currently... the apple of my eye, or I guess the Gibby of my eye. I caught him with my face. I was working on that house rule document again. I'm doing some like experimental stuff with it. Having a good time with that. But then yeah, I was working on the stream. I got that video up. I did lawn care. A lot of lawn care. But I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling sprightly and spry. Also, a slight adjustment for the follows. They're still anonymous follows, but now there's only like one message. It'll just say, thanks for following. Your hair looks the same. Different lawn. Not on me. Not like literally our backyard. And our front yard. Someone follows you can test it. No, it's literally just, it's fine. It's fine. I just got rid of all the different messages. It's just going to be the one message. And I'm not going to acknowledge you. I won't acknowledge you. Not because I don't care. TMI. Come on, man! Anyway. We'll be doing that. So for this week, for the schedule this week, today we'll be playing The Evil Within 2. Tomorrow we'll probably also be playing The Evil Within 2. We might be finishing it tomorrow. I don't know. And then on the 31st, where normally we would have a day off, since that's Halloween, I'm going to be streaming on Halloween. We're going to be having a Halloween stream. We're going to be dressed up in costume and everything. It's It's gonna be a secret stream. See if you can find it. After that, I'm not sure if I want to stream on the following Friday, but we'll see. We'll see. It'll be post October Blues, I guess. D&D news. Do we have any D&D news? Good question. Is there anything? I don't think there was anything other than like the I guess here. Hold on. Let me. I guess technically the campaign tracking sheets that are in the new DMG are just free for everyone to use. D&D Beyond is putting out a public beta for its map tool. It's like virtual tabletop map tool, I guess. Is there an opening logo screen for the Zoocosis update? Watch. So Zoocosis did also... Oh, Holobody also got a patch. Zoocosis did get another patch. We are up to patch 24 now. So we're steeply behind. We've slowed down significantly on the updates. But this is the Halloween update, and it adds the Screamer director. And they don't go into detail about what that is. So, big things coming for Zoocosis, I guess. On Thursday, you play Smash. Enjoy your Smash. You can just have me in the background. But yeah, you got a job interview tomorrow? You know what? I hope it goes well for you, Lord Shadowwing. I bet it will. In fact, I don't even need to support you because I know you've already got it in the bag. But I will support you nonetheless. Oh, hello, Percy. Welcome in. How long has it been? Oh, wait, how long has what been? How long has what been? Since we played Zoocosis? Oh, yeah, Zoocosis, like, it started, like, it came out the 29th. No, it came out the 30th of last month. Right? It was literally, like, the day before October 1st, right? And there's been 24 updates. This last one, the 23rd update was on the 25th. And then yesterday, on the 28th, is when they did the 24th update. I have beef with D&D right now. I can't zoom. I can't zoom! Chat, I can't zoom! Zoom. Enhance. I also have beef with D&D, but that's not just today. Share with us your beef. So there's that. I want to check out the What's the Holobody patch? They've added puzzles to Holobody. Additional puzzle section added to High Street Part 1, High Street Part 2, additional section to the Underground Station, multi-stage puzzle added spanning several locations, 4 new small interior locations, layout camera and tweaks in High Street Part 1, High Street Part 2, complete rework of cameras at Underground Station, performance optimization, run speed increased in all exterior locations, follow camera recenter time increased, tweaked pistol ammo drop rate, 5 additional achievements. Dude! Huh. Well, I'll be damned. Hey, Godless Weeb, welcome in. Like, you might want to even go back and play the game again. Like, holy cow, it's like there's a whole new game. That's cool. I have beef, ground, thawing on the counter. What are you gonna make? I was playing a Smash match and the guy didn't log on because he was playing D&D? Accurate. 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 What's wrong with that? Oh my god, wait a minute. Lurkbait has an update. Shit, hold on. I gotta turn off Lurkbait. Nobody do bits right now. I have to close the app. App closed. Okay, I'm gonna update. I'm updating. Don't do bits. You won't be able to fish right now. The pond is closed. Okay, it's almost done. It's almost done. Okay, and launch. Hey, Gibby, how you doing? Okay, and let me put it in the right spot. Halloween update. Ooh, ooh, it's spooky. Okay. I think there's more story too. They said they've added some things, but I don't know. They said they've added, what was it? There was something in there. They added. They said they've added a multi-stage puzzle spanning several locations, and that there's 5 new achievements. So who knows what could be in there? Ready? Yeah, we're wait. Ready for what? You're curious about the lurk bait? It's back up. What do you mean ready? I'm the worst at keeping secrets because, like, when I've worked on something, I want to show it off. I just want to show it off to you, but I can't. I have to wait until you guys find it. I'm just sitting here like, I want to talk about it, but I can't. I spent like 2.5 hours on it. Which, honestly, I probably should have spent more time on it. But I spent a long time on it, working on it. But I can't talk about it. Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, it wasn't actually that long. But for, like, coding stuff, it, you know... It worked out. It worked. It seems great. It's awesome. But we'll see. We'll get there. Don't worry, we'll get there. Evil Within 2, I should probably launch that. Anything new with D&D? Not particularly. Players exploiting the rules section in Dungeon Master 2024 solves 95% of our problems. What? Yeah, no, there's nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Ah! Oh, you shoot me. You shot me! Oh! Oh, I didn't realize that Red Dead Redemption 1 is already on PC on the Epic Games Store. Huh. Neat. I heard it was coming out. I didn't realize it was already out. Oh, the thing I heard. So I've been hearing mixed signals. It's on Steam also. Well, there you go. There you go. I've been getting mixed signals on the new Dragon Age game. Like, I've been hearing it's awesome, and also some people saying that, like, it's terrible. Like, it's like a horrible affront to gaming and everyone and everything we hold dear. And I'm liable to believe the former rather than the latter, because the latter sounds like a dramatic, you know, baby. But I'm curious, guys, let me know what's going on with Dragon Age. It's on Yo-Yo. He'll buy it for it. Really, the port is fantastic. That's good. You know, with Rockstar being the way they are, it's a little, you know, shaky on whether or not it's a good one. It's a good port. All right, do this, and I need to go to capture. Evil Within 2, game audio, properties, Evil Within 2. There we go. The reviews are all from people who got early access. Yes. And basically everyone who got early access was given a code to review it, I believe. Okay, I just got a bunch of achievements. Okay, I'm getting a bunch of achievements all at once now. Okay. Did I not get these the last time? That's weird. You can't see them, but I got like 9 achievements. Yo-Yo sells Steam keys out the back of his car, but only on Thursday nights down by the park. Well, it's not Thursday. I'll have to wait for a sale. Okay, so what were we doing last time? We were doing shit. Oh yeah, we spent like 20 minutes in chapter 1, 20 minutes in chapter 2, and like 5 hours in chapter 3. Oh yeah, so we are Sebastian Castellanos. Why does this feel so slow? We are Sebastian Castellanos. I should increase the... There we go. The x-axis a little bit. Bring that up to like 40. Oh, that's much better. That might be a bit more of a problem when I'm aiming because they don't have separate aim. We'll do that. We'll split the difference. We don't have separate aim sensitivity. Anytime you're a third-person shooter, guys, you should have separate aim sensitivity for, like, moving around and then also aiming. I'm just saying. Anyway, we are Sebastian Castellanos. We are a detective. We're a washed-up detective. Our daughter died a long time, like, several years ago. She was, like, what, 8? She died in a house fire. We don't know how the house fire happened. It was a tragedy. We buried her body. But then it turns out, after The Evil Within 1, which involved us going to a Beacon mental institution to investigate a murder, and being like thrown into a device that combines people's brains. After we got out of that, it was revealed to us. Why is there like a heartbeat thing going on? It was revealed to us that our daughter is actually not dead. She was actually taken by the organization that made the machine that brain blenders people. And she's been put into a new brain blender. And now, since that's going on the fritz, they called us in, revealed that our daughter's alive and that they kidnapped her, and that we now have to go save her. So we're in the new brain blender, which is manifesting a small town called Union. We have to go find our daughter. There are several antagonists at the moment, but the primary one is this artist, this weird murderous psychopath artist who has teleportation powers. For some reason, I guess if you're a psychopath, you get teleportation powers if you go into the Mind Palace. So, you know. Is that ever explained? I don't think anyone in this chat room's played this game, but I have. But is that? I wonder if that's ever explained why he has like sick teleportation and camera powers. Because like that might say something about your device if it's like, hey, we'll give you like access to the console if you're a sociopath. It's like, Anyway, we're talking to O'Neill here, who was one of the team members that was sent in to investigate why it was on the fritz in the first place. They got stuck in here. Several of them have been killed, but then they sent me in. So now we're talking with O'Neill.
You made it here okay.
Not sure if okay is the right word, but yeah, I made it. Now, tell me how to get to City Hall.
Union was built with a sort of backstage area, so Mobius operatives could observe the test subjects in secret. Most of these passageways are still intact enough to bypass the fissures in Union.
But chunks of the city are floating in the air. How are there tunnels?
They're passageways, not tunnels. When you go in and out of them, you're basically phase shifting.
Oh, okay.
The marrow. It exists
It's
in
like
layers
bones.
separate from what you see.
That doesn't make any sense.
Fortunately for you, it doesn't have to make sense. It just has to work. But it's a maze down there.
It's a
You take
series
the
of
wrong
tubes.
path,
It's
you
like
could
the
end up on
internet,
the other side of
Sebastian. No
town.
wonder you don't understand
Where's
it.
this marrow that gets me to City Hall? And who comes up with these ridiculous names?
I'll mark the location of the port. It's in the north safe house.
Thank you.
Looks like a regular computer, but it's not. I'll give you the password you need to
We've
activate.
actually already been there.
Once you're inside, follow the marker to exit B2. That should take you
We
straight
just didn't have
to
the
City
password.
Hall.
You could have told me this on my communicator, you know.
Maybe so, but I couldn't have given you this. The passageways are still intact, but the collapse of Union has caused infrastructure issues. My communicator says that the gas leak is blocking the path to exit B2. You'd never make it through alive without this.
Thanks, buddy.
Deadly gas leaks, huh? Thanks for saving the worst for last, O'Neill.
Based on what we've seen so far,
I
doubt
mean,
that it's
why
the
is
worst you'll
Sebastian
encounter.
such an asshole?
Nothing.
anything else you need to know before you go?
Hey, Sebastian, I know you're going to have to go through dangerous, horrible, like, life-risking situations in order to save your daughter. Yeah, and it's your fault. It's not my fault, actually, at all. It's really not my fault at all. I'm just kind of a pencil pusher. I'm hired to do this. Yeah, and you caused this. I really didn't. I'm literally just hired by these people. In fact, here's a gas mask that will keep you alive so you can save your daughter. You kidnapped my daughter. I really didn't. Like, dude, it just is like, he wants to put the blame somewhere. Wearing this is the only way to get through the gas-filled areas of the Marrow. O'Neill was nice enough to find a brand new one for you, so you're now wearing a dead man's mask. Hey, we made it to chapter 4! Hey, that was easy. You can hear her outside. She's causing reality to warp. Who is causing reality to warp? Well, I'm glad you asked, chatters. I'm glad you asked. You might remember from last stream, if you were here, We've made a new friend. I don't think that's the way we want to go. Is she out here? We good? Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, there's a horrible, wandering nemesis-like 8-foot-tall, multi-armed ghost lady. It's not as good as it sounds. Who wants to tear me limb from limb. Also not as good as it sounds. Alright, gotta remember the controls. Okay, we got goo I probably should have spent. It's... Okay, what's the ammo situation? We got... Oh yeah, we got the laser pointer. That's much better. Okay. Reload this. Okay, we got the bolts. Got the sniper. The sniper. I need a duck-based cheer emote. You know, I might... Oh my goodness, Lozzie B and Fairy Darian, welcome in. It didn't make the noise. It didn't say it. That's weird. What up, 21 Chunky? Yeah, it doesn't say the emotes anymore. I kind of miss it. Hopefully they go back and like let you like toggle that as an option because I kind of miss it. Hey, welcome in, y'all. How you doing? We're just picking up. We're just starting again. I was just explaining what was happening. I'm playing The Evil Within 2. I'm keen for Daz to watch this. So it's a little more of an open world sort of thing than the first one. The first one's like very much a linear like stage sort of thing. This one has like a little more open world, exploring, salvaging. It's kind of like Silent Hill 2 in the Silent Hill section, right? It's great and scary. Yeah, it can be. We were just talking about how like the story up to this point. I'm trying to save my daughter. I'm in a mind palace. There's tectonic issues. There's also a horrible 8-foot-tall ghost lady that wants to tear my face off. It's like the Nicolas Cage movie. It's a whole thing. I've got this crossbow too. Anyway, yeah. The witchy lady, Hoochie Mama. Oh, we gotta get here. Okay, here we go. Gotta remember how to play this game. If you wanted a nickname, Hoochie Mama. That's a big lady. Anyway, yeah, so we're just hanging out, just having a good time. Boop, 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 boop. Two big scary. The thing is, there's multiple big scary ladies. Like, there's that big scary lady. There's the buzzsaw big scary lady, who's actually multiple big scary ladies, like all like stapled together. And then there's also like the knife ladies. Like there's the generic Left 4 Dead-esque witch lady that you can find around who has a knife. Let's keep quiet for anyone. Delicious thin stapled lady. Oh, jeez. Okay, we got people. We got the beeples. Shit. How do you crouch? Okay, actually, how do you crouch? RB.
Rattle me bones!
Spin the wheel. Someone's sleeping. Okay, I'm in the brush. I don't think I want to go this way, actually. I think this is actually the not good way to go. I don't want to go there because I hear a snoring dude. Finally got to hear the reference. Yeah. I do it with a little more enthusiasm, but I always get hyped about spin the wheel. Rattle me bones! Spin the wheel! Chat, if I had a wheel for you to spin, I'd let you do it. I'd let you spin my wheel. Oh! It's her! Oh god, where is she? Chat, where is she? There she is! Oh!
Good job!
She's coming! Don't let her catch you! Okay, we made it out. So literally, once we've triggered her, she can appear like anywhere in the city or in the town. And she'll like pull you into her dimension and you have to get away, otherwise she will just kill you. Gee, mama. I forgot all about the new Dragon Age game. I will buy it when I can and play it. Game reviews notwithstanding, because I would rather judge it by my... I've been hearing, like I was talking about this, Percy. I was, oh shit. Wait, who saw me? Who saw me? I'm just a simple bush. Gimme, you're gonna give my position away, come on. Someone saw me. I'm going. Ah! Oh boy. Okay. Get the shotgun. Sebastian, open the door. Get on the floor. It's locked. I can't do the dinosaur. Ah! I get him?
I'm big.
I'm big.
I'm brave.
I'm big.
I'm beautiful.
I'm
Yes, thank you. Come here.
Give me huggies. Those horrible amalgamation creatures. Hey, what's in here? Oh, gunpowder. What is that? So we're in the Mind Palace, I like to call it, where you can have a horrible. Oh, he's gone. Horrible, okay. So Union, that's the name of the town, is in. It's like in a mind conglomerate. So Mobius is a corporation that made a machine that you can attach a bunch of people's brains to, and you have a core brain that sort of manifests the area, right? The core brain they're using is my 8-year-old daughter. I need to fix that. So they sent me in here once there was a problem to go save her. When you're in here, and they have a whole town of people in here because they're testing it out and be like, hey, it's Union, it's the perfect old world lifestyle. Right? But the thing is, if some sort of, basically, if you can go crazy in here to an extent, there's anomalies and shit. If that lady ghost gets you, she infects you and you turn into one of these horrible ravenous mutants. But then there's also there was that multi-faced monster that can form out of nothing. It's all mind shenanigans. There's also a lot of other weird monsters. It's kind of like the Matrix. It's a little like the Matrix. What's scarier, the Silent Hill 2 remake or this? It depends, honestly. I felt very confident in Silent Hill 2. Once I got to a certain point, I might get into a melee fight and the enemy will hit me and that's kind of annoying. But for the most part, there wasn't anything particularly scary in Silent Hill 2. It's mostly just a dark atmospheric theme. This isn't really particularly scary either, but it's jank enough that I don't feel super confident. Right? So I'd probably say this, but not by any wide margin. They're both very much action games. Right? Silent Hill 2 is a little more of a slow burn sort of building dread sort of game, but it's not I don't know, I wouldn't really call it scary, at least not by modern trends, especially when you can just kind of run away from most enemies. So is Uchimama figments of our daughter's imagination or other people's brains connected to Mobius? They will explain her presence, I think, if we keep finding. She's a side quest. There's side quests in this game, guys. Our main mission currently is chapter 4 behind the curtain, but you can get side quests. So I think she is a total a side quest that you can get over the course of the entire game, and you'll find pieces and it will explain who she is, what's her deal, and maybe what's part of the problem in here. Isn't it Total Recall where you're supposed to go in on a vacation, but it's beamed into your head and everything goes wrong? Kind of, but they do put people in little pods. In Beacon in the first game, there was a small container, there was oh geez. There was there was a container, a tall tube container, and they had the psychopath brain guy in there, and everyone was in these milk bath pods straddled around it, so 8 people or something. But for this, there's a whole town worth of people. Hey, if it's rocking, don't come a knocking. You know what I'm saying? Just gonna leave that bad boy alone. Hop this? Hop the fence, Sebastian! Oh, he can actually. Neat. Welcome to 344 Cedar Avenue. Can't go in there. So yeah, my current goal is to get to the other side of the town. I've been there, but you kind of have to be a little. I could just book it. I'm kind of taking it slow at the moment. There it is. Oh, and then there's those things. They shoot goo at you and yell. Yeah. However, we want to get in there because there's a door that leads in, and that's a safe house. As you can see, there's a bit of an obstacle. Not the goo! Yes, the goo! I'm going. I'm going. Suck my nuts, I'm in! Made it. Okay.
Probably should let Kidman know what's going on.
Kidman is, she was a new police officer in the first game, working with us. It turns out she's working with Mobius. She was working with them the whole time. She's like a secret agent like Ada.
He was able to get me on the trail to find Lily.
That's great.
The bad news is that Union is literally falling
But she's trying to
apart
help me
around
get my daughter back.
It's
Yeah, she
mostly
feels guilty.
populated by corpses and monsters. Oh, and that psycho I told you about? The one with the powers he shouldn't have? He's got Lily.
Lily's my
I'm
daughter.
getting ready to head into the Marrow, which you neglected to tell me about, to get to him.
I'm sorry we didn't have time for a briefing before sending you in, but we didn't think it would be this bad.
It's Morbin
Just as bad
time.
as Beacon in here. No, it's worse. My daughter wasn't stuck in Beacon.
My baby girl! I gotta save her!
Maybe I can help you out. Can you give me any information on this person?
Male, about 5'10", black hair. He fancies himself as some sort of artist.
That's not much to go on.
Really? How many artists you got in
Something I
here?
don't know. I'm on my way to City Hall.
It can't be that
I'll call you
like
later.
profitable of an industry. Oh, funny thing, if you're hurt, you can go to these coffee machines and they heal you. Because coffee is the wonder drug, guys. It is Morbin time. It is Morbin time. Okay. So like I said, there's like these big areas that you can run around in the city, but there's also now these sort of tiny...
I'm about to bust. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was the bathroom. Oh, good lord.
How you doing? Hey.
So this is the computer O'Neill was talking about. Let's try that password.
In Total Recall, you go into a booth and the company Recall plants a false memory in your head so you remember the experience, but you were never really there. Yeah, that's pretty scary. That's actually a pretty scary idea. Because I'm sure people would pay for that. But it's like, you were never really there, but you remember it vividly. I guess you could have group memories? Yeah, that'd be pretty scary. Like a parasocial relationship. I remember when my streamer kissed me on the lips. This is a great movie. There's a lot of movies I haven't seen, and maybe I should. Maybe I should sometime. So like I was saying, they're like more static levels. Like this is one of them. So we're gonna be going through here trying to get what we need. We went through one of these before, and it's how we got Betty over here. Oh, Black Betty, bam-a-lam, oh, Black Betty, bam-a-lam, Black Betty had a shotgun. Hey, Paul Llama, welcome in. Oh, by the way, they drop brain goo. You upgrade by getting brain goo. We haven't actually looked at it this stream yet, but you sit down and like, ah, smoke grenade! Oh, it's just a smoke grenade. Gotta be careful. Those things will drop bombs on you. Anyway, yeah, you sit in like a chair and they drill like needles into your brain. It's a whole thing. What's going on here? Odd.
Seems like things didn't go so well down here either.
Definitely worth a watch. I'll put it on my list. Who stars in it? I feel like I should watch Howard the Duck just, you know, for the sake of the name. It's Arnold? I thought so. Does he talk about cookies in that one? I like the ones where he talks about cookies. I remember a kind of hot nurse at the reception desk and the chairs in the room. Yeah. So the hot nurse is back from the first game. She's in your mind, and she helps you with like the... Oh, here's Union.
Could this be the whole map of Union? It used to be so huge.
Yeah, and then it got like broken up into pieces, and now it's so tiny. I feel like this is like a commentary on like game development. Like the initial plan was to have like an area this big for you to explore, but then they had to cut it down because of like this was an Xbox 360 game, you know? Union growth. With the success of the Moo Center recruitment plan, Union's growth is exceeding projections. STEM pod manufacture has been increased. STEM pods are the pod, like in STEM, the STEM project is this whole brain thing. The machine is a STEM machine where you put people in the brain blender. But the pods are like the put people in the pods, and Union expansion has been drafted and is scheduled for rendering. Due to population growth, the Union environment map will have to be enlarged by 50%. In addition to the new residential areas, a farming zone and industrial zone will be added to accommodate job assignments for new citizens. They are basically ground level building the Matrix. Because it's just you're in like an entirely fictitious town. On one hand, it's a fun, like, neat little experience. On the other hand, it's kind of scary because it's all fake. You know? I guess you could learn, like, if there's time dilation, you could, in theory, have someone go in here, learn an entire task, right? Like, they could, like, do, like, an education, like, a whole bint of education in here, and then pop out, like, however long, like a week later, after like what feels like years in the machine, and be like, yeah, no, cool. I'm a doctor now after like a week. Also, I haven't seen you in like 3 years. I'm gonna come out a completely different person. Yeah, let's ignore the ramifications of that. When a man goes in to have virtual vacation memories of the planet Mars implanted in his mind, an unexpected and harrowing series of events forces him to go to the planet for real. Or is he? Wait, he goes... He goes to Mars? Like, actually? That's weird. I think you guys said that, but I didn't kind of internalize that he actually goes to Mars. Or does he? By the way, there's a whole crafting system. You can make bullets, crossbow bolts that do different things, healing. It's best to not do it in the field like this. It's best to find a crafting station because it takes less resources to do that. But if you're in a pinch. So it's the far-flung future of 2002 is what you're saying. My favorite part of the Matrix. I would love to have the knowledge of flying a helicopter just beamed in my head in a second. Well, that is an interesting thing. It's like, does it just put it in your brain, or do you have to experience the actual learning process? Because if it's just like, you know, eat this potato chip, I now can recite every work of Shakespeare that he ever wrote, right? Versus, hey, eat this potato chip, go into a coma for like a week, but in your brain it was like 3 years, and then you memorized all of Shakespeare during that, right? That's completely different. But if it's just like push the button, learn everything. Hey, yonder. Yeah, no, that'd be pretty cool. Because so society is built on the shoulders of giants, right? Right? We're smart. Like, I'm smarter today in like general knowledge than someone from 100 years ago, potentially, right? Just because I have access to a bunch of knowledge, because people have made it easy for me to get access to those things, that sort of thing, right? What would the average person be like if they could just like go to the store, drink a gallon of milk, and suddenly they know like differential equations? Like, how ridiculous, like how quickly would we advance, you know? It takes place in 2084. I believe that. I believe that. That's probably a little early, but I believe that. Okay, we could open this, and it's the same door we just came from, right? We run around, so there's no real need for that. It's kind of a waste. Look at school tests from 100 years ago. Many kids today would fail. Yeah, you know, you're right. You're right. That's just like a lack. That's just like lower standards for education. Crouch. But like, if you asked a kid from 100 years ago, hey, program this computer. Like, hey, can you like write some software for this? Like, or like, hey, could you learn how to fix this this engine? Right? I could just kind of look that up. I could just get that. It helps to like, you know. Oh shit! I remember this room. Not to say that people were stupid in the past. They weren't. They were very smart. It's just they didn't have people in the past propping them up with information that they have already learned, right? Grog, back in like 500, like 2 BC or 2000 BC, doesn't know how to do calculus. But I, to a degree, can do calculus because of everything Grog did and everything his ancestors did, right? So if it's just, hey, you come out of the womb, right, and we're going to feed you this formula that implants the ability to do quantum mechanics into your brain just by, like, just breathing, right? How quickly would... Oh, boy, I just saw you. Okay, Okay, we got a few problem children in here. Okay. Potty break, I understand. Guys, you've got to get up and go potty, please. You don't need a hall pass, chat. Or do you? Oh, shit. I can't get in there. Okay, I'm thinking... Okay, I'm gonna have to mess with that, and I'm seeing a bunch of enemies around me, so I'm gonna get them before they get me! There we go. Yeah, maybe increasing the aiming sensitivity wasn't the best idea. let's bring that back down just a little bit. Get down to like 25. Can I go upstairs and flirt with the teacher with your wife? Go for it. See, for you, you get an excuse. Most people who flirt with teachers are flirting with someone who has other things to do. You know, like grading papers. It's like, oh, that's adorable. You think I'm attractive. I don't make enough money from this job to risk, like, I'm not gonna risk nonsense with you. Sit down, Charles. Sit down, Bobby. No. Okay. There we go. This job is not worth going to jail for, Bobby. You sit down.
Sit down, stand up and sit. Or sit down and stand. Or sit down on that chair and stand up right now, goddammit. Stand there and sit. Fuck! God damn it, I'm fucking mad. Pull it out of your ass and sit on it. Sit down on that fucking chair and stand up, motherfucker. Keep fuck shit. Stand and fucking sit. Fucking.
That's what it be like sometimes, don't it? That's what it be like sometimes. Would you rather watch the worst movie ever created or watch 2 hours of advertisements nonstop? The advertisements I might be able to derive some sort of sick, twisted pleasure from. If it's the worst movie ever... Wait, define worst movie ever, as in it's unenjoyable? Or is it like The Room bad? Because if it's just like, this is boring, then no. But if it's like, this thing was made with earnest, it's just lack of talent, then like, okay, you know, maybe that'd be fun. We're watching the worst movie right now. What are you talking about? This ain't a movie. This is a video game. It's also fun. I'm having a good time. Wait. Oh, yeah, I have a flashlight. I forgot about that. That helps. Hold on. Gooey! Gooey Louie! Hey, what's this? Ooh! More crossbow bolts. Nice. I find it funny, like, how, like, one of the major carrots on sticks that they have for getting things is increase your maximum ammo capacity on things. It's like, I'm barely getting the base amount of ammunition to fill my gun. You think I want to increase the cap? Like, that's really gonna pull me in? It will. Yeah, like, you can derive, like, pleasure from bad video games, bad media, but there's different kinds of bad media. There's bad media that's just like, oh no, this was very clearly they tried and failed, and then there's very clearly, this is just boring, you know? Like, Devil May Cry 2, for example, is kind of boring. That's its major sin, because mechanically, there's stuff there, right? Like, there's a game there, it's just kind of dull. And that's the biggest sin for media, is that it's just boring. Oh, I got him. The movie equivalent of shovelware? Probably anything from, like, Hallmark. Anything you'd find on the Hallmark Channel. Oh, that reminds me. So guys, Concord. Let's talk about Concord for a second.
Exit B2. Looks like there's a route. As long as it still exists.
So Concord, the video game, not Flight of the Concord, so Concord was a video game that was made recently, that commercially bombed so hard that it may be the worst media, like across media, movies, music, everything, the worst performing piece of media ever. It cost somewhere between $200 to $400 million to make, and they basically had to refund every copy they put out, and it barely sold any copies. They just shut down the studio that made it. So the reason I say it costs anywhere from 200 to 400 million is because it's like, do you factor in them having to buy the studio to make the game that only made one game, Concord, and then they just had to shut down that studio? It's like, it may be the biggest commercial flop ever. That's so tragic. And that's what we talk about when we talk about boring games. Just no soul.
Emergency lockdown procedures are currently in effect. Lockdown can be disengaged by tuning to the frequency on your communicator.
Might as well give it a try.
I'd give it a shot.
Emergency lockdown deactivated. Please wait for system reboot of each annex. Stand by.
Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi?
Recreation area emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots.
Well, shit. He's coming.
Emergency lockdown.
I missed!
Please wait while system reboots.
Someone's coming! Agent! I accidentally clicked the controller too hard. Ah! Oh, there's so many dudes! Ah, that's not what I want! Why'd you kick the door, Sebastian? Hey, look, stuff in here. Got him!
Security annex emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait.
Okay, reload this. Lock this. Shock? No. Harpoon. Time for you to go to bed? Oh, good night. What? Wait, what happened? Oh, God! I missed! Can I pick that up? Nope. Ah! Sebastian, I need you to hit her! What? Cheese and rice. So one thing I don't like about the game's aiming is it like you are
Need to conserve ammo.
you literally are aiming from where Sebastian is, and he is like not aiming to the center of the screen.
System reboot complete. Emergency lockdown.
Like it looks like he is, but it's like I feel like I'm aiming like perpendicular to the camera. Oh man. I do not feel confident in aiming. All right. I was like aiming here and I go bang, and it's like, how did I miss? The guy is center screen. It's because the aiming reticle feels like it's like over here. Oh man, it's a whole thing. Okay. I want to go through there, but what about over here? There was stuff all over the place. Yeah, what's back here? Can't do that. Distributed by Sony. You really picked like the worst of all worlds, didn't you? That would be rough. Alright, cool. We got a bunch of ammo now. Yeah. Restoring our stock here. Some handgun bullets. Ooh, 5. Nice. Yeah, this really didn't go well down here, did it? So I could heal myself. I have a bunch of healing. I have like 3 syringes out of 3, and I have a medical kit that's like full. But if I can get through this without taking more damage, I could like find a coffee machine, and that will heal me to full for free. But I do have a fuck ton of healing items, so I might as well just, you know. Sebastian Castellanos, please, I beg of you, please, use your knife skills. That was more difficult than it had any right to be. Can't open that. By the way, I don't push a button to do that. If you're just running near a door, he will kick it, which led to a problem last time.
Jesus, the smell.
Is it gas mask time? Poopy? Poopy. What does this do? It flushed the poopy. Okay. Can I like pull it back up to put the poopy back? All right, down we go. You see, this is probably one of the better games to do that in, because I don't know if that's just the game messing with me or if it's you. I legitimately for a moment was like, wait a minute, is that real? Is it in my head? Where's my shotgun? Oh no! Was it all in my head the whole time? My phantom shotgun? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're fine. I didn't do that. The blurps are coming from inside the stream! Excuse me, is there an alligator? We're gonna fight the giant Resident Evil. Jesus, that got me. Jesus. Too much. Pull it back a bit. Oh, shotgun shells. Nice. I'm gonna need those. Can I open this? Oh, hey, how you doing? Yeah, that feeling when you have the aiming reticle directly on him and you fire and it misses and you're like, what is my life? Yeah. Would this be better using the mouse? Oh, God. Okay. Okay, fine. I'm using the mouse. Okay. This is a mouse and keyboard stream now. Okay. Alright, how do I... That's the map. That's that. R. No. E. X. Z. C. Crouch. Controls. I see like the mapped controls. How do I... Arsenal menu is mouse 3? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I can be like, woo! Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You use 3 mice? Yeah, I got 3 hands for 3 mice. Okay. So we'll see how this works. It probably works a whole lot better. Just any, like, precision aiming on mouse is going to be a whole lot better. Are you sure you're not from Mars? What, doesn't everybody got 3 hands? Look, I put my pants on 2 legs at a time, just like everybody else.
So this is the dreaded gas leak, huh? Thanks, O'Neill. I'd never make it through without this thing.
Now you thank him.
It's like a maze in here.
All right, where am I? All right, I'm there, I think. Where am I trying to get to? I'll wing it.
Flammable. Damn. That means I can't rely on my firearms.
Well, technically not my firearms, however... Wait, I can't use the crossbow either? That's bullshit. That's some bullshit. A harpoon is not gonna cause... oh, whatever. Joe has a friend of mine for the past 16 years doesn't have a thumb on one of his hands. And I only found out from someone asking about it. Talks with his hands a lot, too. You haven't noticed? Wow. Maybe you should listen to his hands more often. So we've gone into a first-person mode now. Where's the bottle? Okay. He still wears his wedding ring. His wife's not dead, I don't think. Just left him. I stab her. Okay, it was F. I thought it was E, but it was gonna be F. So I was hitting E, it didn't work, and then I left-clicked, and I was panicking, and we got him. It's fine. We got her. Jesus. This is potentially the worst time to be switching your controls. Bye-bye, wifey. He's not married now. I don't know. I don't think they ever technically got a divorce, so I think he's technically still married, but like I don't think they've spoken in a long time. Right, Mira, we've seen her in like flashbacks. I can bottle someone. Some marriages do be like that. Sometimes it be like that. People are complicated. Big Rat. Hello, Big Rat. What is your name? Would you like some cheese? No. I think it's one of those gas ones. Can I get in here? No? Shit.
An electric lock. Damn. Well, gotta follow the trail.
Okay, we gotta go find the button. My doom! I need that! Oh. Okay, I can't stab the gas monster, so that's just gonna be alive. Ah! Why are you so scared, we video game? Anything in here? Oh. Aha! Got a key. I got 2 of those, I should spend those. Give me now! Yeah, yeah. Don't see me! Don't see me! Does it come down this way? I don't know if it comes down this way. Hold on. Okay. Did you expect a forced stealth segment? I don't know if you expected this forced stealth segment.
Peekaboo.
Hey, how you doing? I see nipple! Well, that's just horrifying. If you think it's bad now, if you spend all your day on the computer, imagine spending all your day in the computer. Potato guy, I'm not a baby. Come on, man. Don't treat me like a child. I miss it. Peekaboo from the bottom seems wrong. It's like a Diglett. It's like a Pokemon.
Peekaboo.
He's a Diglett. Okay, I'm gonna hide over here. Can I hide over here? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it's gonna come back. The flames of disaster! No, hold on, don't worry, we will get some flames of disaster. Welcome back, Percy.
Take that, depression.
Yeah, the power of ducks will fight off your depression. Okay, it's back. It's gonna walk down that hall, and when it does, we're gonna go in there. Problem, I don't know what kind of hiding options we'll have in there, so I gotta be quick. Damn, you stanky. Dude, there's like 4 sets of arms in there? Jeez. Are you really hiding with my flashlight on? Weirdly, yes. Just ignore that part. Because they seem to be ignoring that part. Oh, great. Okay, that's 3, 2, 4, 5.
Hopefully that did something.
Yeah, if you shine your light in them, you just flashbang them, they can't see anything. I actually don't know how to turn off my flashlight at the moment. It's not F.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck? It's obviously in a lot of pain, the shaking and creaming, screaming. Oh boy. That's a totally different thing. That's a different thing. Oh, I could probably go now. I could probably go now. I'm gonna wait till it goes all the way though. I'll take the safe route. But it's one of those things where I'm not sure. See, I'm not sure if this is a real creature or if this is a manifestation of like the STEM machine, because I think like the crawling like the crawling fused abominations are like made up. I think they're fake, but the people are real. So I don't know if like the monsters, like the weird horrible abominations, I don't know if they're supposed to be like real. I don't know, it's hard to say, but like, yeah, this thing is obviously suffering. It's gonna come back, it's gonna go down that way. And it's going to completely ignore me, even though if I was following this perspective exactly, I'm basically looking around the corner like, hey, how you doing? Flashlight on. Yeah, they have really bad eyesight. Yeah, they have really bad eyesight. Hey, yo.
Thank God. That mask smelled terrible.
Okay, I still wouldn't take it off here. I'd wait a little bit. I don't feel like this is this is probably not hermetically sealed. Oh, thank God that mask smell. Oh! Okay, now I got my guns back. Get sun's out, guns out. Oh shit, how do you swap those? R. Got it. Harpoon. Yeah, in the first game, we talked about it, the harpoon was the tits. Oh, well, that's a freebie. Twink. In the land of the dead, the zombies who have no humans to go after just went about their lives doing the last thing they did before dying. Makes you wonder if there's a smidge of memory there, like, are the people still in there to a degree? They also learn to use simple tools as if they are evolving. It depends on what, like, your zombie fiction is, right? Because is it, like, 28 Days Later where it's basically just modified rabies? Or is it, like, you know, voodoo magic? Or is it, like, yeah, is it like necromancy? Is it biological? Is it like magical? What is it? right? Is the person still in there? Because if it's like rabies, most likely there's nothing really salvageable in there. The brain has been fried. It's just firing synapses. If it's magic, well, hey, all bets are off. It's magic. Expansion data goals to all operatives from Operative Pilgrim. Expansion and data goals. With the success of the new recruitment drive, we are nearing our data goals. Hold on, page up, page down. Ugh. Each citizen of Union adds 100 exabytes to STEM storage and processing ability. So literally installing more RAM. 2 million exabytes of storage are needed to activate the wireless STEM. Wireless STEM. They're working on wireless STEM to bring people in wirelessly. Imagine the Matrix, but you didn't have to put people in pods. That's their end game. Given projected growth, we should reach that goal within a matter of months. A wireless STEM will eliminate the need for costly STEM pods and aid us in our goal. Phase 2, total STEM immersion for the general populace. The Unity cerebral chips will serve to mark and protect Mobius operatives from the Phase 2 signal. They are installing brain chips to prevent people from being under its influence. They are literally going for global mind control. Oh my god, you are adorable. You are adorable. The gas station guy who eventually seems to become a zombie leader. I think I remember what you're talking about. Wait, Land of the Dead, is that the one where they walk underneath? Like, there's like a moat and the zombies don't know how to swim, but then eventually that guy leads them, they like walk through the moat. Was sitting in the store with something triggered the hose that rang a bell, and he came out confused as to why, and two teens, boy and girl, were a zomboy walking hand in hand. Aww. Cute zombies. The zombies don't have to breathe, they can just walk through the moat. Tab. We're in that situation again, ladies and gentlemen, where I don't know where the correct path is. That seems correct, but I don't know. We need to crowdfund to get wood a Tangia cannon. What would that entail? A Tangia cannon? Do explain. It fires... We spend bits and it fires a ping pong ball at the streamer. Okay. With that explanation, I am 100% on board. That actually sounds funny. Wait, what? This isn't just a hypothetical? Hold on. It's real. Hold on. Doing research. Tangia ping pong cannon. Alright, how much does this thing cost to make? You can 3D print it. Ooh, but it has electronics, so you're gonna have to get the motors and shit. Okay, no, this is a guy is suggesting that. Okay, still researching, but this is like a person is making this. Okay, no, actually, that'd be pretty cool. Because so VTubers get all the luck. VTubers get all the cool stuff. Because I know that that's a common thing for VTubers is like you can throw something at the VTuber model and they'll like physics and bounce around and stuff. We need some of that for the real life, us meat tubers over here. Percy. Percy. I know a streamer that had a squirt guns or some system of water hose, spray them on donation. See, I'm a smart guy, but when you start getting into that seems interesting. Intimidating, I think, is the word I The hell? Tits. Tits! Twitch integrated throwing system. Oh yeah. I didn't know it had a name. I suppose it would have a name, wouldn't it? Also, I didn't know that was its name. Creepy. Hello? Huh. Exit B2, that's exactly what I needed. Yeah!
Here it is. My way back into Union.
Finally, we made it, chat. That whole song and dance. I got a bunch of upgrade materials too. And crafting. I should get crafting when we get back in there. City Hall! If the pumpkin was a V-tube model, we could throw stuff. See, unfortunately, it's the old, but we can make the duck. Like, but I would have to make a 3D version of the duck. That's a whole endeavor. That's a whole thing, but it's a good idea. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm here. Awesome. So you see, I would have been able to get here to a free coffee machine to heal myself if I didn't get that healing item, but yeah, we're fine. Also, wait a minute. Wasn't there a... Yeah, there was a resonance. Oh God! Big Bird, please! I'll have the crumbs. I'll have the crumbs by Saturday. Come on. Just please give me some more time, Big Bird. Oh, by the way, guys, I looked at the numbers for the ads. I looked at the numbers for the ads, and currently I'm really not missing out on a huge amount of money for having the stream run better. So if the pre-roll ads are fine, if that is a better option, then I'm perfectly fine keeping to the pre-roll ads as opposed to like a minute of ads every hour. Or 3 minutes of ads every hour, I think it is. Yeah, I'm totally fine just keeping to the pre-roll. But then again, a lot of you are subscribed, so you don't interact with this. So if anyone's not subscribed, let me know what you would prefer. If you would prefer the pre-roll ads and then no ads for the rest of the stream, or if you would be preferring that to be like 3 minutes of ads every hour. G.
I can't! The collapse caused a gas leak in the access. Hello? Can you hear me? It's Watkins.
Watkins!
What's going on? The collapse is happening faster than we predicted. And now it's affecting the marrow, too. Those things are trying to breach. You gotta help me. We're secure on this side. Get over here. I can't! The collapse caused a gas leak in the access tunnels, and I left my respirator on the APC. Can't you send a team through the tunnels with a respirator for me? Sorry. We can't risk the personnel just to help you. Fuck you guys then!
Poor guy. That's rough, buddy. But hey, you signed up for this when you joined Evil Organization Alpha. The pre-rolls are certainly the worst for new viewers and raiders coming in. Fortunately, from my understanding, is that pre-roll ads get disabled for people when you raid in, or they're supposed to. Didn't they change that recently? When you raid in, that pre-rolls get disabled at least for a little bit. So you get like your little song and dance. You can be like, "Hey, everyone, welcome in. Hi, it's me. Check out this thing. Sit back and relax." Blah 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 blah. You know, like you do the whole thing, and then the pre-rolls will hit like a minute and a half later or something. Do pre-rolls restart when you refresh? I believe they do. Yeah. That's how anyway, when the raiding thing, there's supposed to be the raid limiter for the pre-rolls for the ads when you come in, but that might just be for like the timed ads and it could just be that it's just not working well, right? Because we saw it, like, I think it messed up on one of Darian's streams recently. We're like, hey, it's not supposed to do that. Okay, I got the extra goo now. All right. Wait.
Huh? Was that door there before?
Yeah, this is new. This looks like...
What the hell is this?
This was the save room in
It's
Beacon.
a chance to test your skills. Step right up and try your luck, detective.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
This
forgot
is
about
insane.
You'd be insane to pass this up. Steady your hand and put your shooting skills to work. No need to worry about ammunition in here.
So yeah, there's a... Oh, okay. Oh, we're just going right in? We're just in. Where's my critical? Don't shoot her! Did I win?
Hell yes.
Hell yes, I'm Sebastian. Nice! So you have the shooting range now, and it kind of this kind of looks like the save rooms from the first game. It was like a little mental institution thing where you would walk into through that mirror section. Now in the second game, I'm conjuring it, so I'm conjuring like my old office. But there's also this aspect, which is now a shooting gallery, which is fun. You can get rewards for it. Yeah, she's also been there to help us with the leveling up in the other room. Wait, can I not talk to her? Can I, like... Weird. I've still never avoided pre-rolls rating in, but I'm not the primary focus group by any means. In other streams I made, you haven't avoided them? So, like, oh, that's weird. It must just be that it like, limits them if it's, like, running... If it's gonna run ads through the normal ad manager. That must be it. Okay. Well, if that's the case... I'm telling you, Twitch, set it up so like make it so like every 3 hours it runs like 10 minutes of ads. Make it so that I can do it like every 3 hours, 10 minutes of ads. If we could do that, it's like, okay, 3 hours. Okay, guys, it's the commercial break. Get up and stretch. Good to go. And then you like go away for like 10 minutes and come back, and then we're back. And you can have like a whole like intermission thing, right? Give people plenty of time to get up and stretch and do, and then it's like once per stream, basically, it happens. That'd be great. That'd be great. I'd love that. I'd absolutely opt into that. But yeah, it's the 3 minutes. Is it 3 minutes every hour? It's just so invasive. Hi, sweetheart. It's been a while. Still creepy? Good. That's what I like to hear. So what are you up to? Want to get a bite sometime? Catch up on things? Do you still have complete and total disdain for my guts? That's what I like about you. Alright, gallery mode, shoot the targets, aim for high score. Chain attack mode, start with 30 seconds, aim for the high score. Okay, let's go gallery mode. And we have the difficulties. We have the free play. We did easy. And you can get stuff for doing this. Like get a locker key. Alright, we did easy. So we want to do normal. We want to hit 2,500. Wait, hold on. My gun. I switched my guns. I don't know if I want to. Oh, I want to hit the face. Gotta hit the face, chat.
That's Perfect. You may very well be the best detective.
I can tell from your voice that you are incredibly truthful and you feel that way implicitly. I love her, like, good job. You're the best. I love this character. The problem with that is Twitch knows people would be like, okay, everybody, stop watching stream for 10 minutes. Well, the thing is, people don't watch ads. Which, you're right. But also, my experience, when I'm watching a streamer, when an ad pops up, I don't watch the ad. I close the window. Like, either I will, like, go to a different tab and be doing something else, or I will leave the stream because it's frustrating. Like, it happens because, like, I'll be watching, like, Baru streams, right? Like, he's playing, like, Brotato or something earlier today, I think. And it's like, okay, cool. And then an hour passes, and then, like, an ad pops up. And it's like, no. Right? It immediately bounces off. It's like, yeah, subscribe, obviously, to avoid that. But I don't watch his content enough to really justify that. But it's like, it is immediately pulls people away inherently, so why not lean into it's a commercial break? Like, when we had commercials on television, when people would watch television instead of streaming services, right? Like, okay, here's like 8 minutes of footage, and then here's 3 minutes of advertisements. You got up and you got something to eat or drink. You really didn't like just watch the commercials. You like would tune out, right? Like people don't like advertisements. But yeah, you're right. It's more on the advertisers. They kind of tell Twitch what to do. Oh, ooh, is for me? Slow down. By the way, this is totally meant to be like a controller. This is difficulty designed for a controller, by the way. That's why I'm having such an easy time about it. Like, you were supposed to use the time clock there. Oh. $5K. Did I do it? Hey, Cinnery.
You're the best around, detective.
I'm the best. Yeah, imagine having to do that on controller.
Keep me down.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, imagine doing that on controller. That's why it's seemingly so easy. So many people either block ads or do other stuff. A sudden bunch of ads while content continues uninterrupted utterly destroys the entire experience. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Which is why, generally speaking, if you're a streamer and you're incorporating ads into your format, it often benefits you to be like, hey, I see the ad coming up, guys. Boom, I'm going to do nothing, and we're just going to talk for a bit until the ad's over, right? Because you kind of have to, right? Even the shows would be like, if you need a snack, now's the time, we'll be back. Yeah, they literally said, we'll be right back after these messages, so get up and get a snack. Who cares about the advertisers? Because ads still work. They still work. The part of the problem with like this is that they're not playing on speakers in a lot of cases. Like, if people are at their desktop listening to a streamer, it's not playing on it. You don't hear the Hot Pocket ad playing throughout the house on the speakers. It's coming through your headphones. So yeah. They recut old shows to make room for more ads because they get caught speeding up. Like, wasn't there that Friends thing where like they sped up the episode of Friends by like 0.2% or something? Like 2%. It's like going 2% faster so they could fit more ads in. It's 9:30 p.m. Is it sleepy time? Oh, absolutely, Percy. It tells you. You have it set up. It literally will tell you. I have it set up in the ad manager here. If I had the ad manager going, it would tell me like when the next ad is coming, and then it pops up like yellow and says, "Hey, 3 minutes. There's going to be an ad." So I do have a tell on that. It's just so incessant that it's kind of annoying, right? Let's take it to the logical conclusion. Let's take it to the logical extreme. Stay with me here. Let's say that you get an ad. Let's say you get 1 second of ads every 5 seconds on a stream. That's very invasive, isn't it? That's like subliminal marketing. It feels almost like that fucking that meme, that like foreshadowing meme. It's like hot pocket, hot pocket, hot pocket. But that's annoying and invasive, right? Well, you pull it back a little bit. How far back do you have to pull it so it doesn't feel invasive, right? To a certain point. Hot pocket. There were once advertisers who thought putting ads in the phone book would be too intrusive. Lo and behold, now we just tear them with our bare hands. I like what I've seen with a little on-screen timer that alerts when an ad break will happen. I think letting the audience know too is also a good idea. I think like having that pop up too would be nice. Chair stream during ads. The thing is like oftentimes I'm a weirdo. I would like Twitch and advertisers to accommodate me. But I'm a weirdo and I will be like, hey, let me stream for like 6 hours without a break. Right? Because that's how I play games. I'm the weird guy. This is a me problem. Did you see they turned the Catholic Church into an anime girl? I did! Is it Lucy? Lucy? I think it's Lucy. It's like a little blue-haired girl with like a rain slicker. Which is really funny. Which the name is really funny. It's really funny that they went for that. I know it means light in Latin. There's a specific other character who also uses that as part of their naming convention, and I think that's funny. It's the Lightbringer, baby! Yeah, if I could have this like set up properly, if I could have like the ads properly incorporated, I would try to like have it rigged up, have like a after these messages sort of thing. In fact, I still might do that, but I need more people's opinions on this, people who are not subscribed, to let me know if it's a problem. All right, let's get in there. Oh shit! This is a problem. Got him. I hear the rat. Where's the rat? Cat, it's hard. Rubik! Did I win? I don't think I won. I think I lost. It's taking a minute. Oh, the game crashed! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna have to do all that again. Fuck, man! No! Fuck! That's annoying. I love how the general reaction has been a mix of, oh, that's kind of neat, and the deep concern that the Vatican has no idea what the internet does to anime girls. Yeah, now that you bring that up, I got fucked! When was the last save? Basically before we did any of the time attack aiming gallery shit. So hopefully like it had an autosave. Let's see where I'm at. Nope. Fuck. Did I even go back for this? I did, okay.
Was that door there before?
No, Sebastian, it wasn't. God damn it.
What the hell is this?
It's familiar,
It's
is
a
what it
chance to
is.
test your skills. Step right up and try your luck, detective.
Oh, for the little anime girl character? Yeah, she's not. She seems kind of generic. She's
You'd be
fine.
insane to pass this up. Steady your head.
Does kind of
and
look
put your
like the Little
shooting
Nightmares
skills
girl,
to
though.
work. No
It's the Rain
need to
Slicker
worry
that's
about
doing it.
ammunition
Hey, Greens, welcome
here.
in. I just got robbed, man. There we go. They're based on the battle. That would make sense. They're based on the flag.
Hell yes.
Hell yes. Okay. So now I'm going to do one more. I mean, how did I would have gotten it too. I would have gotten it too. I had like 40. I had the 4,080. I would have gotten it. Ugh! She knew I enjoyed it so much. All right, I'll do normal and then I'll do hard. I'll do normal and then I'll save and then I'll do hard and save and then I'll do very hard and save. Shit, I missed that guy. Fuck. That should be enough.
That's perfect.
Good job, I guess. Where's the fucking save? Let me in here. Cheeky fuck. This game was published by Bethesda, I think. Bang. Bang. Oh no! No, you bitch! Did I do it?
Hell
Take that,
yes.
Tatiana. Right in the face. Yeah. Okay. Wait, that was hard, right? Save again. So I'm trying out to split my sleep schedule so I get a couple hours after work, have the rest when I usually go to bed. That way I can still get my relaxed time I prefer and watch my streams. Nice. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, so I'm weird. And after I take a shower, I feel tired. Usually showers actually tire me out. Some people get like emboldened by them. Me, I get tired out. So I'll do that, but when I then go to sleep after taking a shower, I only really sleep for like a couple hours. I think it's the temperature. I think it's like I'm heated up and then I cool down. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. But I usually wake up a couple hours after I take a shower, so that works for me. Bullets, right? Ooh. Developed by Tango, which is effectively owned by Bethesda. Can't trust Bethesda. Can't trust... Okay, gotta hit 4K. Gotta hit 4K. 4,000. It's gonna be hard. Oh, come on! Ah! This gun! Give me help! This gun! Ah, god damn it! I'd gotten that rat that I shot like 8 times.
Certainly better than I anticipated, but you can sharpen your skills a bit more.
Well, if the gun would hit what I aimed at. Arr, arr, arr! Haha! Got it. Yeah! And yeah, this shit's gonna be hard on the controller, but I think I've done it before. It's just a pain in the dick.
Nothing's ever gonna keep me down.
Oh. I did it. I won. It didn't crash. I'm going to save. There's bits I can show you. That the thing I would like to put up right before ads on stream. Okay, yeah. You got a thing you want to show me? Yeah. This is not the shooting range in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, and you have to use the N64 controller. Yeah, we just this stream switched to using mouse and keyboard, and I'm so much more accurate. Holy shit. Okay, Percy, if you ever figure it out, let me know. I like to see Steam do a throwback gaming event where all the PS2 exclusives are free, but randomly corrupt save files. So there's a pop-up like memory card problems. Oh no! You know, you get like the real experience. Okay, we have a bunch of weapon parts here, so we could upgrade the handguns, but there's also the shotgun. I think I might want to upgrade the firepower on that a little bit. This maybe the sniper rifle fire.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
After these messages, we'll be right back. I'll get the ammo capacity up because 3 makes no sense to my brain. Harpoon bolts. Oh, I don't have enough. We'll save up for that because the 50% bonus of that makes this thing fucking nuts. Oh no, we wanted smoke bolt. Yeah, we wanted to get that here because then you can sneak kill enemies. Ah, heck. Crafting. Sends you an USB you have to blow into occasionally. After these messages, we'll be right back. Yeah, I could grab the let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Yeah, I could grab a bunch of those. I could get like I could rig something up. Absolutely. Currently, we just have the BRB screen.
Okay.
Right? I guess I could grab a few more and just be like have like the intermission stuff. Oh, we're maxed out on shotgun, huh? Let's go there. Handgun. Explosive. Like 2 of those. Harpoon just has like 3 of those. Smoke. I think we're good. I think we're good on all that. Yeah, we're good. We have so many resources. We're killing it. Didn't you make that? So I grabbed, there's a video, and I still have access to the video, and I forget who made it, but I have their TikTok in like the main video, so I could look it up if I need to. Did I just save? But yeah, I grabbed it and I cut it apart, and I had to use like a different program in OBS, like an OBS extension, so I could like, it plays different parts. It plays like one part of the video, and then that ends, and it plays another part that plays the looping monkey thing over and over, and then it plays the 3 different audio tracks. It's a whole thing. I would not know how to make it. Yeah, I'd basically have to rig it up. Speaking of having to rig things up, I had to rig a thing up recently, like last night, and you guys still haven't interacted with it yet. And I'm curious if someone will at some point this stream. I worked really hard on it.
With detective.
Okay, let's get the keys, because we have a couple keys. Yeah, this is the normal upgrade thing we've seen at this point. Key lockers. All right, guys. Which one should I open? First one I see in the chat, first person who tells me where to open. I have 3 keys. Was it the new obliterate? Maybe. Maybe. You'll notice the color's different. You don't have to do it. You don't have to. You just won't see. All right, let's see. 4, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 over and 4 down. This one? Handgun bullets. Very useful. 6, 9. So is that 6 over and 9 down? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8. There is no 9. There is no 9. Yo, I'm sorry. We'll do row. Oh man, we'll do row first, then column. Okay, we'll do column, then row for Percy. So 8, 1. So all the way over. Go! Last one. 15 is actually not a bad amount. Last one gives them to make like 5. Yeah, no, it's a good number of handgun bullets. It's just, yeah, I think they gave us less because it was general and you can make it into other things. All right, I'm gonna do the first one. That's 30 gunpowder. That's awesome. All right.
This place is ill. It's in critical condition.
Critical.
The infection has spread beneath the surface and into the muscles and bones.
Get it, because of the marrow.
Only the veins remain to connect the failing extremities. And even those aren't immune. It seems, however, that you have no interest in healing this place.
Not particularly.
Your only interest is getting your hands on the cure. So be it. I am here to help you with whatever you decide to do.
What metaphysical bullshit are you talking about? Okay, upgrades.
There's nothing wrong with being cautious, but you can't avoid fighting forever.
I remember her saying this a lot because the smart thing to do is to upgrade your like stealth stuff because it actually gives you like new things to do. Oh yeah, Predator is really good because you like get to run up on dudes faster while crouched. You got red in you. Okay, press space to start stop attack when the red icon is displayed. F for a sneak kill. When within a certain distance behind an unaware...
Had to open my stinking laptop quick BC fuck paying an extra $2 a month. Fun fact. In the past, ducks have led people to riches BC. They found bits of gold in their gizzards.
Why is Twitch Alerts 1 and Twitch Alerts 3 playing at the same time? What? Hold on. Twitch Alerts 3? Wait, do I have Twitch Alerts 3 on this page? Dude, I don't see it. Where? That's wild to me because I don't actually see it on this page. Right? Like, I can see the audio thing over here, but not It's so fucked. Is it Silver Video? What? No. Here? No. Where is it? Twitch chat? No. It's not alerts, is it? No, alerts is its own thing. Overlay? No. Cam borders? By the way, thank you immensely, Cinery. A stick laptop because fuck paying an extra $2 a month. Yeah, that's absurd. Yeah, no, yeah. In the past, ducks have led people to riches because they found bits of gold in their gizzards. In their gizzards? Adorable. Scam. Captures. Transparent duck background? No. Mic, aux, blurb. It's literally not over in sources. I have no idea where this came from. I have no idea. Like, it should not be here. I'm just gonna bring it down. Just infinitely negative decibels. I have no idea why. I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm gonna have to look at that later. I have no idea why that's there. Anyway. Is it because I temporarily had both my phone and laptop on you? No. For some reason, so it was playing through, I have multiple Twitch alerts. I have Twitch alerts 1, 2, and 3, and they are set up to do different, like, they're different orientations. So I have, hey, Twitch alerts 1 looks like this, and Twitch alerts 2 doesn't have, like, the icon, it just has this, and Twitch alerts 3 might have this thing or whatever, so there's different orientations, and I'll have them in different, you know, scenes to do different things, right? So I'll have it here to look a specific way and not overlap certain things. For some reason, I have Twitch alerts and Twitch alerts 3 on this thing, and I can't find Twitch alerts. I have the audio over here, but I can't find the source. So it's just here for some reason. I don't know. It shouldn't break. I'll have to look into it after stream. Does anyone want to obliterate me? Somebody obliterate me right now. Within a certain distance behind an unaware enemy, a red icon will be displayed on them. Press space to begin sprinting towards them. When you get close enough, the sneak a kill icon will be displayed. So you can... Ah! 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 Who keeps doing the creeper? The creeper's not, that's not part of it. I've been hacked. That's someone else.
It is this Pokemon!
Hey Nip Nips, good to see you. I spent several hours working on that last night, getting that obliterate to work. Well, I can't wait till Mackie gets in here. They're the one who told me to do it. So I could have just made it a video. I could have just made it like a single video and done it like basically like just made a video of it. But no, I had to be a dummy and like do it in parts and have Sammy over here. The Sammy is like the virtual stream deck that you can like program shit with. Make it so it plays the obliterate video, then cuts to me. So it plays the video. Then it cuts to me with that like overlay, that like reversed inverted overlay. Then using the move extension for OBS, it takes the opacity and makes it go down at like a rate instead of all at once. And then I had to do that for every scene. So every scene does it a little differently. Deeply appreciated, if a little redundant. No, it works and it's great and it's pristine and I'm happy with it.
I'm big.
I'm big.
I'm brave.
I'm big.
I'm beautiful.
I'm beautiful.
Yes, thank you. Come here, give me huggies.
Okay, is this just a subtle way of saying you want me to play Minecraft? Okay, we're pretty good there. Athleticism, I think we want more sprint, honestly. Stamina recovery, yes. Sprint gauge up, yes. Recovery.
Rattle me bones!
Rattle his bones, chat. Hey, Catron! The skeleton I'm talking about. Rattle the skeleton's bones.
It is this Pokemon!
It is this Pokemon!
Rattle me bones!
Spin the wheel! I warn you, if you do, there will be absolute chaos with all the unused Tangias for Minecraft. Sounds perfect to me. Get this going. There we go. All right, we spent all that green gel. Oh. Wait, Tangias that affect the actual game? Wait. Oh, wait, you mean like... Do you mean like crowd control, or do you mean like I'm gonna be hearing creeper noises constantly because of the Tangia redeems? Like, oh god, there's creepers everywhere! Spawning a whole army of skeletons in-game. Wait, Tangia can do that? I didn't know Tangia could do that. That's cool. Okay. And 4. Oh. There's like 30 Tangies for... Oh, well, I didn't realize that Tangia had like built-in crowd control effects. That's cool. Yeah. No, I'll do my best. I'll have to see if I can set that up because that sounds fun. Oh my god, I have so much. I almost have 100 gunpowder. That's kind of insane.
This must be City Hall. Gotta stop this guy and save Lily.
Welcome to City Hall! Where am I storing that gunpowder? It's in my butthole. They teach you that when you become a detective. Yeah, when you like sign up for the force, they teach you how to store gunpowder in your butthole. It's him! The psychopath!
It's him.
The psychopath! The artist! He's actually perfectly sane, it's just the fact that he's an artist that makes him crazy. Whoa! Oh yeah, the weird camera... Wait, we hit chapter 5, guys. Chapter 4, the entirety of chapter 4 was contained within the marrow.
Not sure I'm ready for this. But I can't turn back now.
Hey, Bagel! Gunpowder, no aliens or astronauts? Nope, only gunpowder in the butthole. You don't keep anything else in there. Are you walking through its legs? I mean... Maybe? Would you consider these legs? Yeah, it is a very odd game. I would argue it's a very good game in general. How's it going? It's going pretty well, actually. I'm doing all right. Having a good time. We're just kind of exploring. Yeah, compared to the first game, it's simple and straightforward. Kind of? Like the first game, yeah, it is kind of weird. The first game is all linear levels, and yet this one feels like more well constructed and straightforward than that because it was all kind of a mess. Good, glad to hear it. Yeah, good. You know what? Good. Good. It's good to see it. I'm happy when everyone's good. Are you good, chat? Chat, how good are you? Are you this good? Or are you this good? What about this good? Hopefully you're not feeling like this. Evil Within 1 is just random corridors. Yeah, Evil Within 1 is a great example of a video game that has a beginning and an end with like no middle. It's like you're just kind of doing shit in the middle. Not much is going on. I like Silent Hill 2 in that sense. I keep referencing that because we've just played it, and it really does seem like a lot of things took inspiration from Silent Hill 2. But Silent Hill 2 just seems to, beginning, there's like prompt and reason for you being there, then nothing happens for like the entire game, and then it ends. I can't stop laughing at the art, Red Dead Redemption Tangia that you all hate. Which one is that? Oh, the one where the lady burns and she's like a walking skeleton halfway through the cutscene. Yeah, that one. That one's just, it's just weirdly gruesome. I don't know if I go that far. It's definitely interesting. I legitimately think Evil Within 2 is a good video game, like from a mechanical standpoint. She blows up out the window, and then she's just back. Waiting for you.
Yeah, just you wait, asshole.
The guy who took Lily, he must have taken this outside the warehouse, waiting for you, so he's expecting me. Well, I better not keep him waiting too long. Exclamation point warning in the chat. There are flashing lights. We're fighting a camera. It's kind of like a dream. That makes sense, because people always talk about like the dream-like quality of like the dialogue and the area. Yeah, it does feel very dreamlike. Oh, hey. It's that lady I was talking about. You guys like big ladies? How about the biggest lady? She's made of multiple ladies and a buzzsaw. It's game time. Run! Good thing we got more stamina. Okay, now you can't like shoot her if I recall. Well, that was awkward. Wait, I got hurt? That's bullshit. Oh shit, I got completely turned around. Okay, if I recall, that's the answer. Can I like trigger this? No. Hey, dickhead. So when will you play World of Horror? I've always been kind of weirded out by World of Horror because it's like a roguelite horror game. So it, oh shit. Like I always think like, how can it be scary? You know? Can I climb this? Please tell me I can climb this. Oh, excellent. Like, it feels like it's gonna be very video gamey and not particularly scary, but I don't know, we could try it. Burn again, bitch! Man, that's a lot of gasoline. We got more? Oh, I'm in here too. There we go. She is on my ass. Oh, there's no more gasoline.
You heard the lady.
She is navigating that very well. Also, I don't think I'll be able to get the items from here after the fight, so I should probably try to get them now, huh? Ah! That didn't work. I do think I have to shoot her. right, let's heal a little bit. There we go. Oh, nice. Are you winning, son? There we go. I thought you were a video game mechanics guy. I am, and it does look interesting. Hey, I did it. Not running this time. It does seem pretty cool. It's just when it'd probably be something we play outside of October.
And now I am going to fuck you.
Dad, I think you mean to say fuck you up. Right, what did I say? It's game directed by J.J. Abrams. Who directed this? It wasn't Shinji Mikami, was it? This is Tango Gameworks. Who directed this? Oh, I do get to run around and pick everything up. Never mind. Dude, look at all these resources. This is nuts. Dude, this ain't oh my god, this ain't that. Oh, that's fucking resources, man. The resources. John Johannes. Never heard of him.
Wait, what did I say?
Exactly. It's fuck you up. I love him. He's great. All right, I think we're pretty good. Oh, there was the boxes over here. Yeah, when you're like in a life or death situation with Sebastian and he runs like that, I was like, it like spends twice as much stamina. So like my stamina really. What the hell? Can I get back there? I don't see an entrance. Oh, is this like a situation where she had to like break it? Like she had to like run over here and break the wall and then I could get up there maybe? Ooh, can I? Oh, okay, no.
You're a
loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby.
You're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me.
Thanks, asshole. Speaking of Helliverse stuff, we should be getting the next Hell of a Boss thing, next Hell of a Boss episode here in like a couple days. I think it's gonna be on Halloween. Excited for that. Dude, I don't need to make shit. I'm so full up. I guess I could make shotgun ammo. Same person who directed Hi-Fi Rush? Well, very good at making video games, apparently. Hopefully they get the same guy back for Hi-Fi Rush 2. He's alive. Dollars to donuts, I can shoot him, but it will do nothing. He lived, but I didn't expect the blood, I guess. Of splits.
Who's there? It's okay. Harrison, right? I'm not one of them.
Who are you?
Don't worry. O'Neill sent me.
I thought I was the only one left.
I'm looking for the core.
Where is she? Where is the core? Where's my daughter? I mean the core.
Second floor.
Second floor.
Stable field emitter.
Emitter? Forget about that. I'm here to find the core.
You must turn on the emitter. It will stabilize the environment. Without it, Union will completely collapse. Then the core won't matter. Turn it on. It will affect his power.
Why does he have power?
You mean?
Take this. Use it to turn on the emitter.
It looks like a communicator. Why are you playing Alan Wake again? No, you see, I'm actually a competent individual. See, that's the main difference.
Another team member down. Wish I could have gotten more info.
Though, to be fair, about the same amount is happening.
I'm still gonna find you.
About the same. Alan Wake is another game in which you start the game, there's a strong premise, and then nothing happens for the vast majority of it, and then it ends. That's a very common format for video games recently, huh? So how would you value mag extensions now? Probably a little more, because reloading... For the handgun, not so much. Because reloading is super quick and snappy. For, like, the shotgun, absolutely. For the sniper rifle, probably as well. But still not huge, because most things just kind of die. Like, if you're fighting a boss, then, like, usually you can get away. It's just usually not super necessary. But a little bit. A little bit. He was 7 of the voices in Hi-Fi Rush and made some of the music. Oh! Is a collective. Okay, then I can... This... Oh! I just canceled it. Weird. There we go. Okay, so we have to get to the stable field emitter, which will cause, hopefully, a bunch of this area to stop freaking out. We'll also limit the artist's power, so he can't art me. So he can't art the clown me. So am I going there? But let's check this out first. I love when it wigs out like that. Ground beef, seasoned with curry powder, smoked paprika, and Italian seasoning with mushrooms, creamed corn, and regular corn. Then pour in a can of manwich, and you have a tasty ground beef stew I called splits. I love everything you've put in there. You know, that sounds like it tastes great. Mushrooms, creamed corn. Oh, dude. Actually, though, that does sound good. Can you post that recipe in the Discord for me, Percy? See how Very Mama thinks. See what Very Mama thinks. Urgent structural issues. Expansion efforts put on hold. Retention of original map is paramount. In addition to fracturing of landmass and atmosphere control loss, a daylight simulation has also been compromised. Countermeasures for system failures have been established, but receiving reports of previously uncategorized issues. Citizens are experiencing memory rewrites. Also receiving reports of unexplained corporeal dysmorphia and violent tendencies. Please advise. Everyone's losing their minds and turning into monsters. It ain't great. It ain't great. Sure, thank you. I'll use this time to also remind you guys that while we will be playing The Evil Within 2 today and tomorrow, we'll be playing on Thursday. We will be streaming on Thursday, Halloween stream, and we'll be streaming some mascot horror games, Finding Frankie, Indigo Park, and maybe some Five Nights at Freddy's. So tune in for that. Bring your costumes. This is what happens when you ban trans healthcare. Everything just goes to shit. Yeah, no. Anyone with a brain could see the one-to-one, honestly. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, this is what happens this is what happens. This is what happens, guys. I put it in general because you don't have a food channel yet. Can I get a poll in the chat? Should we add a food channel to the Discord? I have a feeling that I'm gonna know the answer to this one.
That's his MO. He's somewhere in here.
You push him off? It's the Gamers Gaming Demoros! Demoros! How are you doing? Hopefully it is the well. Hopefully you're doing the well. Yeah, we're just playing Evil Within 2. We're on chapter 5. How many chapters are in this game? Like 100? I feel like I want to go back. Have some leftover tacos waiting. Get those tacos of greens. Only if it's Mama's cooking. I can cook and bake a very select few things. Particularly there's the muffins that I made, which taste delicious but look like ass. triumping. I'm sick, so not so well, but getting better slowly, and calling into work sick is always nice on its own. Yeah, it's one of those things with, like, you kind of... It's like when you wake up on a day and you're like, I'm sick. I'm not saying this is what happened to you, but, like, when you wake up, yes, add it? Okay. Okay, we will. It's like when you wake up on the day and you're like, I'm sick, and then I'm not going in today, that has a level of pleasure to it. That's nice, but it would be nice to know the night before that you're not going in, you know? Because, like, waking up and then you're already, like, the start of your... What the Oh, this must be, like, the way back or something. Like, you're already, like... It's like you didn't plan for anything, so it's like, oh, I guess I'm just kind of... I don't know what to do with myself. It'd be cool if I could call it sick, but not be sick. Isn't there a Jimmy Neutron episode like that? I think there is. He makes this sick patch where you put it on and you like it's like a patch you put on and then you like get all the symptoms of it if you had like a really bad flu, but then you can take it off. But then like the twist is that the patch like gets absorbed into their skin and they're just sick. My uncle teases his sister about her chocolate chip cookies. He says they're delicious but look weird. That's the best kind of food, is food that's delicious but looks weird. Speaking of sick, it turns out my never-ending cough is probably a new strain of COVID. Oh, hey, those relatively minor symptoms, but last for 6 weeks. We're into week 5. Soon, freedom. Like, see, at this point, is it, like, even fair to call it COVID if it's, like, almost wildly different symptoms? Like, I mean, yeah, obviously it is, but, like, it feels, like disingenuous. Because it's, like... Wait, have you been feeling physical pains? Cool. Like the muscle pains? Because COVID does that for me, or it did that for me. Wait, hold on. How do I turn my flashlight? E? Fuck, what's flashlight? V? V is flashlight. Everything is COVID.
I slam my penis in the car door. You slam your penis in the car door.
Look out, he's coming for you! Look out, Daffy! I stubbed my toe. Frickin' COVID. Frickin' COVID. Man, I lost my car keys. Frickin' COVID. Yeah, the reason I was like, which button is it? Because we've just changed to like mouse and keyboard and I still haven't fully acclimatized to it. Let there be light. So, that the new Thanks Obama? Thanks Obama basically got ruined the second that Obama said it. I mean, ruined is not the right word, but basically it came full circle and was completed and we basically could never use it anymore. It was like, it's done. That's it. Show's over, folks. Wrap it up. Once he did it, that was it. I called out with a migraine, but lived with a chain smoker. I do not smoke. My friend showed up and helped me out, then took me to high school football game. My boss has 3 girls, all cheerleaders. We had a chat the next day, but as I explained, I needed to get out of cigarette smoke and get some fresh air. Plus, it was like 4 hours after my shift was over. Yeah, cigarettes can trigger migraine. Like, migraines can have all kinds of triggers. And sometimes people will have multiple different triggers and will get different kinds of migraines based on the trigger. See Very Mama. Barometric pressure triggers, sometimes light triggers, but mostly stress triggers. And they will give you different kinds of migraines. What was I going to say? Oh! Last thing I wanted to remind you guys on. This is the last week of October. And I want to remind you guys, Halloween stream is going to be the last stream to get your gift subs and your cheer donations in if you want to try and get up on the back board here. That stream's going to be the last stream for that. So, hey. The wall of shame. The wall of do you got game? Yeah, it's going to be my last stream ever. After that, yeah, I literally evaporate into the ether. I ascend to the next plane. I heard he rapped Lose Yourself at Kamala Harris rally recently, so that tracks. It was a small video he did, I think, where he was like trying to like put a cookie in milk. I think this was back when he was still president. I forget. He was trying to put a cookie in milk, but the cookie was too big, and he's like, "Thanks, Obama."
What's this? This camera's so old. Must mean something.
Okay, so adjust the focus. Okay, so we can only adjust the focus to like top, mid, or bottom. Oh! I know that purple suit anywhere, Jade! I know that purple suit anywhere! Welcome in. Oh yeah, I did see AOC and Tamals. They streamed Crazy Taxi, yeah. Apparently he's really good at Crazy Taxi. That stream is gonna do so much for bringing in some voters. It's kind of nuts how much that. Duck will retire from streaming and host a cooking reality show. Oh, good night, Ridge. Good night. Good night. So, yeah, we have to make the image look like this. So, blurry background, solid front. Chunky! Chunky. Duck retiring like Dermot. No, no. No, 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 no. No. Yeah, AOC is always, she's done stream stuff before. I think we're good there. Okay, and then we need the necklace, the emerald necklace. Put that on you. Okay. Purple suit. Is that what you said? Yeah. There was. I was looking at the camera, and a guy in a purple suit went. But it's the artist. He's the guy who like has been killing people. He's messing with me. These flowers are beautiful. Something seems off about them. You have a feeling that you should be extra careful with the thorns. They're prickly. There we go. Wait for AOC to be like, all right, folks, I'm running now. Her slogan could be AOC is A-OK. Oh, no. I'd do it. I'd vote for that. Duck cooking streamer show with Mama in the background holding the fire extinguisher yelling, no, not like that. No, not like that. Bad. So do I put the foil down? Ah! Just every time I make a choice. A lot of longtime streamers and YouTubers are retiring because you kind of... So either you are basically, for YouTube, either you are a big shot, like top tier, like biggest YouTuber right now, and are able to continue, or you can't make a living out of it, obviously. And even the big time guys have made enough money off of it because they got in early that they can just do other things. Like Markiplier has just come back from like doing a bunch of filming. He's basically been gone for like 8 months or something and hasn't been putting any YouTube videos out. Now he's just like a bunch of videos all at once, right? But then he might just disappear again and go try to make something else and be gone for like 6 months, you know? It's a very weird time to be a content creator. As for Twitch, you can't make a living off of this unless you like have hundreds of thousands of viewers, but you know. Anyway, let's see. Do we need a wig? The purple man from Jessica Jones. Purple man, isn't he like super creepy? I think we want this. Okay, is there a wig? I need a wig. When will you wear wigs? I don't see a wig, so I guess we just do it. Ayo, it worked. I somehow find myself creating another Cyberpunk character. Could it be due to finding all these muscle lady mods? Maybe. She's ripped! I'll be honest. I've made several muscle ladies in Skyrim. It will not be the last time. Yeah, as in Purple Man, like, doesn't he, like, release pheromones that let him, like, control you or something? I've seen a little bit. Mostly just, like, some, like, wiki dive stuff. You and I understand people. We understand each other in a way most people can't. You have an appreciation for the finer things in life, Dabaros. Big lady. Somehow you've been able to capture the timing on it, Cineri. You even captured the time. It's gone!
It's ticking. But the pendulum stopped.
I like big girls, really, really big girls. Porto cats don't get why they. Oh, hello, the Za. Oh my gosh, look at the Za. Oh, and it's so well put out. Thank you, guys. Look at this poo-poo platter of delicious food. Hold on. Oh, the pizza poo-poo platter. Also, one of the muffins. Okay. Now, be nice. So this is what the apple muffin looks like. The cinnamon apple muffin. I know it doesn't look like amazing, but it tastes great. Because it's just cinnamon and apple and muffin. Usually we have them in a smaller tin, but yeah. Kind of dips a little bit. Well done. Thank you. They taste good. Yeah, for the Joe Cat thing, it was literally just him being earnest and being sincere and people not liking people being sincere. He did literally nothing wrong. He did literally. It's I just like girls, dude. They're they're cool. I have expected her to come spray you with something. Oh, if we had some silly string, that would be great. I would eat that muffin and you would be happy. You would be content. The spluts. No filler, no red dye 5, no high fructose corn syrup. Nope, just granulated sugar, flour. There's a whole recipe. They're apple schnitzel muff or whatever. I forget what the actual title is. They're really good though. Wait, hold on, I can actually do this.
Oh. Who comes up with this stuff?
Gross. If you have an apple muffin before, you can tell how it would taste from the look of it, which is good. I don't know how to describe it, but you can taste the appearance. Listen. Okay. Oh my. Oh. It's got actual chopped up apples in it, by the way. We took one, you take one apple and you kind of dice it and you put it in there. It's all throughout there is apple. Appreciate the art. Sucker for banana bread. I make some good banana bread too. Crimson Post article. Another decapitated body found. According to KCPD, the body of a woman was found in Crimson City Park this morning. The victim has been identified as Emily Lewis, an aspiring model and actress. Her head has yet to be recovered, but examination of personal effects found at the scene led to identification. This is the latest in a string of unsolved homicides of a similar nature. Lieutenant James Van Kirk of the KCPD Homicide Division held a press conference where he confirmed or were suspicions that Crimson City may be the hunting ground for a serial killer. Emily's longtime friend and photographer Stefano Valentini appeared heartbroken at the news. "It's a terrible thing that happened to my lovely model. At least I was able to capture her essence forever before it was destroyed." Oh, perhaps maybe our photographer, artist friend might know a Stefano Valentini. Maybe we should ask him. Stefano Valentini is the guy I begged not to charm my wife. He's the Jolene in this situation. By the way, someone keeps posting that image of Dolly Parton when she was younger, and they're like, dude, I want to see Jolene. If she was worried about Jolene, good lord. And I think they're right. I agree with them. Holy shit.
I remember this. Still a cold case.
Have I made apple bread? No, I haven't, but it's very similar to muffins. A lot of flour involved. Appreciate the art. You appreciate the art. Oh, here we go. I missed this. Afterglow. I looked at them all. Oh, what? Oh.
Appreciate the art. Fine. As long as it gets me closer to you, I'll play your game.
Is it just me who forgets that old people were young once? The thing is, I think here's the trick, is that old people are still young. Right? It's the whole idea of you don't actually change all that much as you get older. Right? Old people are just young people pretending. Oh. I needed this. Holy shit, I needed this. Let me just get through this life. Jolene's actually a sad song. It is. Because basically Jolene's already taken him. Like emotionally, she's already got him. Right? He's already smitten with her. She knows this. Like Dolly in this song already knows this. She's just being like, she's basically begging against hope. Like, it's already a foregone conclusion, but she's sort of begging with God to an extent, right? I'm like Arthur in that meme where he just shoves the cake into his mouth. Ah! This is a trivia murder party. Didn't they have an Overwatch question in one of those one time? Nursing homes have a high rate of STIs. You put a bunch of people, regardless of how old they are, you put a bunch of people, lock them in a room together. Something's gonna happen. Either death or sex, one of them. Oh. During the Cold War, the Soviet Union developed a habit of adding more and more cast steel onto the front of their tank turrets. The CIA assigned nicknames to all the Soviet armor. And when these up-armored T-72s were revealed at the annual Red Square Parade, they nicknamed them Dolly Parton tanks because this giant bulging mass of armor on their front turret, the next generation of tanks had even more armor, so they called the Super Dolly Parton tanks. Ah, I see. Just you're bolting on more and more to the front. I see. Chat, I want you to know that you're big, you're brave, and you're beautiful.
That's Lily. This guy's playing with me.
And I don't like games!
I'm big.
I'm big.
I'm brave. I'm beautiful.
I'm boo boo boo.
Yes, thank you. Come here, give me huggies.
Look at Huggies, chat. Neat. I'm 5'3", but if you say so, I mean, hey, man. 5'3" is pretty big when you're looking at, like, gnomes. I'm a coward. Who are you talking to? I believe in your heart of hearts you would do the right thing if necessary. Did you hear about the CIA doing a secret set of experiments in brothels? Like, real story, and the operation was, and I shit you not, called Midnight Climax. Yeah, the CIA has done some really, really, really disgusting shit. Wasn't there a thing where they, like, tested, like a chemical in the water in a town that was mostly, comprised, like a small town that was mostly comprised of, like, black people? Yeah, shit's fucked. So if you're ever if you're ever shocked that the United States is engaging in like problematic behavior in the world, you shouldn't be. We're monsters. Well, we're not monsters, but our government are monsters, and we, you know, it sucks to suck, but you know. The Tuskegee experiment. Are you talking about the Tuskegee Airmen? CIA has also done a bunch of stupid shit and failed horribly. Isn't there a book about that?
Naturally so. It is my work, after all.
Oh boy.
Preserved on silver nitrate. Like a fly in amber. Beautiful.
Hey, Binary. How you doing? Doors open. They really like this gimmick of looking one way, turning around, and having something change behind you. Yeah, welcome in, dude. Oh, yeah. Got a lot of models. Look, they're all mannequins and easily replaceable. I wonder if that's how he thinks about his model. Photo of murdered Mobius operative. The Mobius agent in the lobby of City Hall turned into another frozen display. Poor son of a bitch. If he wasn't dead before he got thrown off there, he will be if he ever lands. Rough.
Another one. But what's he after?
Were they all missing their heads? Or is that new? Wait, Morbius? No, that's new? Uh-oh. But why male models? We only got female models. Wait, can I get in there? Yeah, take it. Take it. Take it. Sebastian! Good job. Creepy. Do those dresses have better stats than this? Well, I'm seeing a lot of them, so... Oh. Fuck. Ha! I didn't... I legitimately 100%... 110%... Oh, expected to shoot and have nothing fucking happen. Yeah, he's just a guy. He's just a little guy. And for some reason, he has special powers in here, and I think it's psychopaths, for some reason, have special powers when you're inside the Mind Palace area. This is cool. The game is The Evil Within. You can get it. It's relatively old. You can get it now. You don't have to play Evil Within 1, and I would recommend that you don't, actually, because it's not particularly good. If you're really interested in it, sure, go for it, but you can play 2, and it's kind of agnostic of the first one. All you really need to know is that you went to a mental hospital as a detective in the first game, got sucked into a mind machine, and had to do a bunch of bullshit. Behind me! Oh! No. Must have gone away too quickly. As an ex-detective, I can confirm this is the normal day-to-day, ending up in mine palaces. My daughter was kidnapped and I thought she was dead. Ah! Wait a minute, that's not him.
What are these things?
Interesting. I think that, yeah, because I think he cut off the lady's head and used her to make that one image that he made that was like a bouquet with like her head missing. Psychopaths don't have the automatic triggering of emotional response that regular folks do, so that's why they're so good at manipulating people. They can literally turn on or off whatever emotional response they want when they want. Now, when you put it like that, it makes a lot more sense. Scrawled messily on some kind of fancy card. Too beautiful to leave in the street. I had to display them. I wish that I could take credit, but it's nice to know that there are other artists in here with me. So he didn't do this. There are people in here who have been, like, ashed. But he didn't do this. So he grabbed them from the street and brought them inside. Weird. Creepy. We've tried to exercise where I act like a psychopath in a roleplay scenario. Yeah, D&D and role-playing games can be excellent for exploring different avenues of thinking. I think that's one aspect of it that's really, really beneficial, and one reason I think a lot of people should get into trying to like do tabletop stuff or role-playing stuff. It can be fun to like explore, because a lot of people don't introspect at all. Like, I know that might sound weird if you've ever like asked yourself or thought or ruminated on something, but a lot of people are very surface level and just don't do that. And this isn't like a, oh, I'm smarter, I'm amazing, I'm cool thing. It's legitimately some people just in their day-to-day don't ever stop and think about the effect that they will have on someone else. Why something is the way it is. It's just a lot of emotional responses to things. I'm maxed out on handgun bullets. I did not expect this to happen. Is this a game where the creep get worse the closer you are to winning? Potentially. We're about to hit a... I think we're about to hit a boss fight here.
This has to be the emitter.
Yeah, it's a stable field emitter. We gotta turn that on now.
Authorization required. Please connect an authorized terminal.
Okay, he gave us that, so we can just plug it in, right?
Terminal. Must mean this communicator.
Restart sequence initiated.
It's gonna take 90 seconds. Okay, and it'll stabilize everything in this area. Shit, he caught me.
You've been searching for me for so long, so I have come. But wait, it's not me you seek, is it? No, it's the girl. I should be offended. But how can I be? You're not the only person who wants her power.
I mean...
There is another, one far more deserving. One who can offer rewards you could never imagine. So sorry, but you've been outbid. Fear radiates from you. It's beautiful, but not yet finished. I am Stefano, and now you are my art.
I didn't... Is that a bad word? I've never heard that being a bad word before.
Son of a bitch!
Oh no, it's another tall woman. It's a tall woman monster.
Meet my beautiful Obscura.
Restart sequence.
You gotta be kidding me.
Sequence will complete in 90 seconds.
Okay, it paused the timer.
The thing is stopping the emitter from activating.
Where'd it go?
That got it going. I just have to hold it off until the emitter starts.
80 seconds. 70 seconds.
Gotta keep it busy.
60 seconds.
Yeah, you like them apples.
50 seconds.
Fucking dickhead, where are you? Ow! Wait, do I have to hit it? I have to hit that. There we go. That's what I have to hit. I don't have to shoot it. I have to shoot its... Okay, I have to shoot its little thing. I see. You gotta shoot its bulb.
30 seconds.
Hey, Leon! Okay, I'm shooting the bulb. There we go. 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Woo!
Single field emitter starting.
Yeah? Yeah. Easy. So now the whole place should stabilize. Stop being all funky and weird.
Great. Saved my own ass. But what am I supposed to do now?
Yeah.
If he's gone, he didn't leave Lily here. Where did he take her? Should give Kibben an update about this. Shit. Maybe I'll get a signal outside.
So hair guy made this? The art guy, they got the camera. Had the hair in his face. Yeah, I think he made that horrible camera monster. Them apples is too small. We need big apples. Big apples. No, absolutely. When I say introspection, I don't even mean just introspection about yourself. I mean introspection, like actual thinking and mulling over something and trying to work. And that's not necessarily everyone's fault. That's not necessarily the modern person's fault. A lot of society pushes you to not introspect, right? By the way, hey YouTube, how you doing? How you doing? We're just you know, not playing the video game, talking a little bit here. A lot of modern society doesn't like want you to introspect. You don't have time to do that. In conversation, like not 100 years ago, it was commonly expected of you when someone would talk to you for you to stop and think about something with complete silence for like 20 seconds and then respond to them. To actually think about your response rather than to, I need to respond to you immediately, emotional response, wah, 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 pull out the club, beat them up. Right? That was a thing. But now, if you pause at all, it's seen as like a sign of weakness. It's seen as like dissent. It can be. Ugh. It's introspective, and I wish to introspect. Men especially still aren't taught the tools to introspect, as well as society at large. And if they were, I feel... And we talk about the men's mental health crisis going on in like the United States, but like it's a lot more than that. It's there's a lot more than just a mental health crisis going on. About like that's not the only problem with men that men are dealing with. Yeah. So I do this in a method, like not like this is the best way to do this, but I do this in a capacity where I will just talk things out to myself. I'll be walking around my room just being like, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. How do I feel about blank? And I will just do that, and I will just have a good time taking my thoughts about something and putting it in a box. I will put it in a box over here, and then put this in a box over here, and I will try to come to an understanding about something so I can talk to it, not just for the sake of doing that for you guys, but it helps me to understand things. And I will come to, oh, you do that? Yeah, you guys do that? Yeah. And that's perfectly healthy and reasonable to do, and you should continue to do it. I've mentioned this before. Sometimes when I get mad at a game, I will just start talking, right? And I'll be like, this is what I don't like. This is what's happening. And part of that is to get out frustration, but there is a helpful aspect to that because I am literally talking out the experience, and sometimes I'll be like, that's the problem. That's where I'm messing up. I'm doing this, and then this is happening, and that's the problem. Don't do that. I need to do something else. So it helps me to come to a conclusion on things, helps me to understand what is happening to me so that I can be better. But sometimes it's just me being a whiny little baby. Thoughts in a box. Thoughts in a box. I know from the Dragon's Dogma 2 streams. That's a good game, though. I had a good time with that game. Do entire speeches to an audience of no one? Yeah. It's helpful. It's actually super helpful to like just talk to yourself to that point. It's holding a conversation with yourself that could be like considered like dangerous. Right? But if you're just vocalizing your thoughts, that's not bad. Yeah. Careful, if you introspect too much, you might start to question why society is run this way. Why it's unfair and people die or starve. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've gotten there already. Oh no. Yeah, the second you start to... That's why they don't want you to introspect, because the second you look inward, you realize, oh, shit's fucked on purpose. Oh. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit, chat. You can translate that to most things in life. Just don't get hit. Oh, Lego. Social facade maintenance. In order to maintain a conflict-free and obedient population, we must provide bureaucratic systems and increase the illusion of productivity. To that end, a city hall will be rendered to represent a seat of government. Even though there's no government, it's us. We're not elected a government. We are just a corporation. Yeah, I can already see problems with this. Each citizen will be required to submit for a series of licenses that will require several forms and accompanying fees, content to be disclosed, fabrication team developing now. Completely made up bureaucracy, awesome. A mayoral election will be held in which citizens will be able to vote between two operatives of our choice, following standard real-world election process already in place. They literally already, the Mobius organization literally already has, like they're already this close to world domination. It's an entire organization built for world domination. Absolutely, Devaros. That's another thing. They keep you working so you can't, like, that's the whole, isn't there a whole lot more pushback? Why isn't there a whole lot more, like, open rebellion on things? Because if you miss a day of work, then you might starve. That's the intent. Yeah, you know. New union expansion renders will retain the Americana build mold, but retrograded by 30% to allow citizens domicile improvement and individualization. What? you're gonna make them like 30% older or younger or previous, like you're gonna go back like 30 years or something. What? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I haven't heard that as a racial or a slur. I heard, so there was this really cool idea. They were testing like a universal basic income in the UK. And if it worked like the way they thought it would end up putting a bunch of money back into the economy and bringing people up out of poverty, and it would be like the best thing ever. And they were testing it, and from what I saw, it worked pristinely. So hey guys. So here's how it would work, by the way. How would universal basic income work? Basically, everything you would buy in the United States would get a very small, relatively small additional tax on it. And then every month you would get like $4,000 just back from the government. Because the big corporations, the guys who have a lot of money, have to buy a lot of shit. And that has a bigger tax on it. So they are inherently, if they buy American goods, are paying more into universal basic income than someone who's buying groceries. That's like the basic idea. Sound easy? Sound effective? It is. Apparently the UK one has like a tax workaround, so it's not perfect, but like literally just do it without the tax workaround. It didn't impact how much people actually wanted to work or not, which is great because it's not about, it's just about like making sure people don't starve. Yeah, exactly, DeBarros. Like, even if it doesn't push people into work, it's not a bad idea. Your concern is on inflation? Potentially, but currently the biggest issue with goods for people buying is not inflation. Inflation's actually low right now. It's artificial, it's the artificial ballooning of prices by corporations. They're literally just increasing prices for big gain in the short term at the cost of goodwill in the long term. And now you're seeing like, oh, McDonald's and Subway and all these fast food places, they're introducing the value meal, which is like $5, and it's an entire fucking meal because people stopped going because it was too expensive. It's that fucking comic. It's that single panel comic of the two executives in the office. One's looking out the window pondering, you know, if we stop paying our employees enough money, they won't have money to buy our goods. And then the other guy's like, yeah, no shit. Yeah, it's 100% corporations at the moment. They're the ones causing the problem. Let's get back to the game real quick. I should probably heal myself. This. Jam both those needles in there. It's like Gorilla Glue. I'm shoving Gorilla Glue into my veins because it's like the two things that mix and then the chemical reaction makes Gorilla Glue. Let's see, this way. Yeah, I need to get out.
Can't believe these bastards use Lily like some kind of science experiment. And then they have the nerve to send me in to clean up their mess? It's like some kind of sick joke.
Just don't mix it with your hair. Oh, wasn't that a thing? Didn't someone post that on like Today I Learned? That there was a lady who like mixed a bunch of Gorilla Glue into her hair by mistake, and then a plastic surgeon had to like painstakingly, he did it for free, painstakingly like remove all the glue from her hair to get it out. It was a few years back. Yeah. I mean, that's really cool of him. That's really cool to do. I mean, I didn't look at it. Yeah, do not do that. That is very dangerous. You're basically getting... doesn't it also, like, give you chemical burns, too? It's awful. Cyberpunk is a prediction of our future. Yeah, it's I don't want to say, like, oh, no shit, it's an obvious extrapolation. No, but he was following trends, right? Like, it's not like it came from nowhere, right? He's very intelligent for being able to follow the paths and make very erudite assertions as to what the problem's going to be going forward. But yeah, we are currently in the problem of short-term gain capitalism is killing us. Like, capitalism has always had its problems, but now in more modern times, we've been really pushing that short-term gain issue. Where we just don't care about what happens, like, 3 months from now, because get the money now, shareholders are like, hey, that's good, I'll give you money. Oh no, why is our corporation not doing well? Infinite growth as well is another way to put it. Yeah. Back in the real world. Hey, Kidman!
We've re-established contact with the marker agent, Kidman.
About time. Patch him through. Sebastian? Sebastian, are you there?
Kidman.
Finally. Are you all right?
That psycho is still on the loose in here.
I turned on the emitter, and that seemed to slow him down. But he got away. And he's got Lily. She must be so scared and alone.
That wound healed pretty well.
Find her before he does something terrible to her.
The fact that he's not, like, bleeding profusely is pretty impressive.
I'm so close. I can feel it.
We want to find her just as much as you do, Sebastian.
Yeah, sure you do. Don't want your precious experiment to fail. It would be a real tragedy to waste all that time and money.
I was speaking for myself, not Mobius.
Friggin' G-Man in the back there.
Spent a lot of time with Lily during testing. She's a good kid. I don't want her to suffer. I know things are bad, but I have faith in you. You've got to stay focused so we can save her. Together.
Yeah. Okay, you're right. Thanks for the pep talk, Kidman.
Don't worry about it. But right now you need to figure out where he took her.
He said his name was Stefano.
Stefano. Copy that. I'll see what I can find out and send it to your room.
Okay. In the meantime, I'll check in with O'Neill. See if he can help me locate this psycho.
Sounds like a plan. Let me know if I can be of any help. And... Sebastian?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks.
So yeah, in the first game, we were going to Beacon Mental Hospital because there was like a series of murders there, right? So we went with Sebastian, Joseph, my partner.
I think I might have just figured it out. Not doing a very good job of hiding. It's almost as if he's taunting
and Kidman,
well,
who was a
the
new
fight
cop
wants,
at the time.
He's gonna get it. I just have to find my way there.
But it turns out that Kidman was working for Mobius the whole time.
O'Neill, it's me.
I see the stable field emitter is back online. Please tell me you found the core and you're on your way back here.
Sorry. That lunatic still has her, but I think I have an idea of where he went.
Yeah, I see it too. I'm picking up the signal again, but
I would
now
like
it's
a
coming
fish,
from the theater
please.
in the other part
Just
of
a
town.
fish.
Right.
That's not too much to ask.
See if you get a Halloween fish. We got the Halloween update.
May need a little guidance here.
I'm on it. Looks like turning the emitter back on stabilized some passages there.
You got a tuna!
D5 looks to be the one closest to the theater. I'm not totally
Congratulations,
sure
Fairy Mama, for your tuna.
there, so watch your back.
At this point, nothing would surprise me.
You got a fish! Chapter 6. What was I saying? Yeah, no, Javaros, bringing it up. Dungeons and Dragons, it always comes back to D&D. This year, is like the 50th anniversary of Dungeons and Dragons, I think. And Hasbro effectively wanted Wizards of the Coast to make an updated version of the game for the 50th anniversary. So they started like back at the beginning of the year, I want to say, maybe even a little earlier. They started doing playtest content, and they started putting out UA playtest content for us to test. It's like, okay, cool. We like these things. We don't like these things. But they didn't give themselves enough time. And so now they updated the game to the 2024 version, and they've changed some things, and there's still problems. They've made new problems while kind of fixing some of the old ones. So it came across as, we don't want to fix the game. We don't want to make these dramatic changes to fix the game. We just want to put out a new edition. But it's the old edition, so please buy the old books. It's just new. Right? So rather than trying to actually innovate and fix something when it's needed to be fixed for 10 years, they just put out a new product that was kind of unnecessary. Congratulations, Barry Mom. So yeah, you guys can fish too. All you need to do is cheer 100 bits. And for every 100 bits you cheer, you'll fish in a row. We have it up to like, I forget, is it like 100 or 10? We changed the number undercover, please buy again. That's another thing they explicitly don't like, is that they don't like people calling it 5.5. It's just D&D 2024. iPhones every year, yeah, it's like needless changes. Because the thing still works, right? It's also why they try to make things break after the warranty. Right? It's like, we only cover it up to this point, and then the warranty gets shorter and shorter because they're making the thing break sooner and sooner, so you have to replace it sooner and sooner. Some people are blaming Perkins. Are they? Oh, yo, thank you. Yeah, I don't think Chris Perkins, like, he was a creative guy, right? He's a creative director. I mean, he's a creative director now, but he was like a scenario. He was like a scenario book kind of guy. You got a book. You got a bike. You got a bike. That's a nice bike. It's not messed up or anything. That's just a fully functional bike. Who threw that in there? Yeah, I don't think Chris Perkins really, like, honestly, like, as much as I don't like Crawford's way of, like, with the way that he is, like, taking the game, I legitimately do think that he wants to, like, fix a lot of the problems with the game and wants to make a better game. Based upon, like, the early UA stuff, a lot of the stuff they were testing was explicitly, everyone was like, fuck yes, fix it, yeah, exactly. No, but then on later UAs, especially after the OGL incident, they started pulling back significantly and not really changing things. And everyone, or a lot of people, me included, feel that they got like a note from the executives up above, like, hey, you're changing too much, pull it back. They were going to use the new edition and stuff to sort of hide the OGL changes, but then that didn't work, so they're like, oh, because Perkins is more of a public figure within the company. Yeah, people are just pointing, like, when you have someone to point at, when you're a public-facing figure like that, that's the danger, right? The pond is very profitable to fish in. Yeah, I mean, you could sell that bike for some good, like, all it really took you was getting a fishing pole, right? God, all right, so we gotta go back through the Marrow to get back to the main town, I think. Oh no, we go through here, right? This opens.
This must be the passage O'Neill was talking about.
Okay, what's our ammo situation looking like? We've been talking about it a bunch of nonsense recently. I didn't like make ammo either. I will be fine. Lily?
Lily?
Lily!
This place is messing with my mind.
My mind! Here we go. Yeah, I don't think, like, I disagree fundamentally with a lot of the changes that they've implemented, but I do feel that there has been some, like, executive meddling here and there. Also, just some straight up incompetence in places. Not to be rude, but I legitimately think that they, like, there's only so many mistakes in that, right? Like, your professionals, there's only so many mistakes before it's like, dude, what is happening here? That being said, I've gained a better appreciation for the editing that has gone into 5th edition, and how 5th edition has a, like, comparatively to older editions, really good editing. Look, like, I built a character in 3.5, and they're a sword sage from the Tome of Battle, and it's like, oh man, the number of, like, spelling errors or missing spell DCs, and oh my god. There we go. That's not at all what I wanted, but okay. Drag them through the muck. No, they're good people and they're smart. It's just the path that they're taking and the stuff that they've been saddled with is somewhat limiting. And I don't. Basically, it's also, it seems that Jeremy Crawford and that whole group effectively has a like sort of like an infatuation with magic, and not so much with making martial characters equal, but trying to sort of appeal back to an older style where magic characters were the big shit, and then martial characters were kind of just their lackeys, you know? It's true, they should buff Paladin. Ah yes, Paladin. The classically underpowered class. Hasbro is also not exactly helping their little child company. Oh yeah, no, I mean, the thing is, Hasbro, like, doesn't make money on D&D. Like, selling books doesn't make them a lot of money. This is a game about, like, imagination and making bullshit up. Like, once you get the standard rules document for D&D, and you kind of don't need anything else. You can just kind of go from there and make up bullshit. It's not like an Xbox game where, like, if you want the update, you got to pay $30 for 40 bucks for it, right? Which was very much a culture shock when, like, one of the people from the Xbox division was brought in. Be like, dude, why don't we just put out DLC and we'll just make a bunch of money? I wouldn't think that would happen, Percy. I wouldn't think he would change too much. I think he's going to be in a position to... I think he's in a position to influence things more, but I don't think he's in a position that he'll be necessarily happier with. I think he was, from like the loose interpretation of what he seemed very happy with what he was doing, and now he's going to be making potentially more money and maybe having more influence over things, but, like, he's losing out on, like, some of the nitty-gritty micromanagement. Never paid for a D&D book in years of playing. Satire not admissible in court.
Whoa. What the hell is this stuff?
This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. God, they had to know, right? By the way, this is a massive theme with this game, is this white goo. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna see a lot of that. Oh, it slows me down, too. Buff Necromancer. Make Finger of Death instant kill once more, as it was always meant to be. I actually... Funny you mentioned that. In my rules document, I explicitly nerf Finger of Death. It's a minor thing. It's just you can only have one zombie via Finger of Death. That's it. That's all it is. And it's just funny you point that out. Oh, jeez. Why is it sticky? I think it's supposed to be wax. I think it's supposed to be, like, heated wax. But yeah. If D&D email ever goes down, I hope they let us turn our paid for books into PDF downloads before they pull the plug. Nope. They will fucking not. No way, Percy. Not in a million years. if 5 still has this issue, but 3.5 would have supplemental books that you'd buy simply because you see you need one single spell from it and ignore the rest. Kind of. So in 3.5 they'd make like splat books, right? Well, in 5th edition they made a lot less books, less different types of books, but now they've been trying to lean into this something of everything. Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, Xanathar's Guide to Everything, right? And it basically has subclasses, spells, advice, extra systems for dungeon masters. It's a book that they want everyone to buy, not just the dungeon master. Whereas in 3.5, didn't they have like books that were like, here's a dungeon master book, here's a player book that has options in it, right? Now they want to make books for everyone to buy, and that ends up making worse books that have less coverage on the things that you want them to have coverage on. But yeah, they just make significantly less books in an attempt to not get like the massive number of splat books that like...
Stop and listen to yourself, Myra. A secret society abducted Lily and staged her death? Do you realize how crazy that sounds?
But it's true. Why can't you understand that?
I know it's hard to accept, Myra. But she's gone. Our little girl is gone.
But I have proof. Look.
Myra, you're obsessed. You need rest. Once you get past this, you'll learn to accept.
No. I'll never accept it. If you won't help me, I'll find out the truth on my own.
Myra.
A relic from a pre-phone era.
You were right all along.
So literally...
But why am I seeing this now?
So Myra didn't believe that Lily died and was actively like, no, there's a conspiracy. And Sebastian's like, that's crazy. You're crazy. She's like, if you're not going to help me, I'm gone. And so she left, and she was fucking right. She was right. Yeah, she's the real hero. She's the real hero all along. The cum made me remember that. 3.5 was about quantity. New 5e is supposed to be about quality, but not really. Yeah, it was supposed to be quality over quantity, but then we ended up getting kind of like mediocre nonsense and not a whole lot of it. What? The door was in the way. I couldn't see what that was. Ugh. Can I hit him? Oh. Gross. Oh, it's chunky like milk. Well, that's just horrible.
Good God, look at the size of that thing. Maybe I can sneak past it.
Okay, you didn't see shit? Oh, I'm looking. Oh, Shrek, I'm looking down. Wait, no, it didn't. What? It saw me. What? That's bullshit. I was in cover. Run! Run! Run, Sebastian! That's bullshit! I'll take that. That's bullshit!
I gotta get the hell out of here.
Ah! I don't know how it saw me. I was literally in cover. I was following the game's mechanics, and then it said, no, he sees you anyway. Because you stupid. Yeah, I was 100% behind that box. That was completely unfair. What's this? Huh. What could it mean, chat? This was Vault Tech all along. Oh, I do like 5th edition to a point. Percy, I actually have a rules document of like all the shit that I've changed. I forget if I still have a link to it. I've been updating it recently. No shit!
Oh shit!
The comments got me! I got it! Run! Good thing it didn't actually take my ammunition. That would be really inconvenient if I didn't have any pistol ammo.
I thought this place was supposed to be fucking stable.
Stable as my nuts. Don't ask. Wait, it gave me the wrong gun. That's weird. Wait, did he use the ammo I had in the other gun? That is weird. Oh, yeah, because that's obviously what I wanted. Knock, knock, open up, it's me! V. Ooh, I got 20 of them! It is imperative that a missing core be replaced as soon as possible. A core that has been missing for even a few hours can affect STEM programming. If the core is missing for over 36 hours, emergency protocols must be instituted in order to prevent the core from escaping. Emergency protocols are only accessible for Mobius operatives with alpha security clearance and can only be viewed on the Marrow servers. Okay. Yeah, if I had a nickel for every time I was grabbed by a large cum monster, I'd have a couple nickels. Cameras.
Someone's been watching.
Mobius.
Lily.
Lily! They've turned you into a piece of paper!
Whoever's been here was gathering data on her.
Oh no! Don't worry, I'll figure this out. It probably has something to do with that Super Paper Mario 1000-year door curse.
You're Mobius, right?
Shut up! Don't say a word. You're not one of us.
Okay.
No, I'm not. Kidman sent me. Look, I'm here to help, okay?
He's very bad at listening.
My name is Sebastian Castellanos.
You're lying. Sebastian Castellanos is dead.
Who told you that?
No. Who told you that?
Turn around. Do it slow.
Do a little jig while you do it. Woman I've never seen before.
You're Yukiko Hoffman.
How do you know my name?
I told you. They sent me in here to find my daughter Lily. The core. I'm telling you the truth.
I know.
You do?
Lack of microexpressions and deflection. No verbal parroting. I've seen enough to know you're telling the truth.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Right. The team psychologist.
I have to use whatever tools I have to survive. Combat isn't my forte.
Seems to be a running theme here.
Sorry for pointing my gun at you. So they're sending independent contractors now? That means things aren't improving. Have you found any other team members?
I have, but the only one I've found alive is O'Neill.
Liam is alive? Good.
Oh, you're on a first name basis.
Has he made any progress on stabilization?
The big emitter's back on, but this place is still falling apart. And I think it's all because of this psycho that kidnapped Lily. He's running loose in Union and can manipulate this place at will.
That means my theory is correct. This is more than a core disconnect. We doctors don't like to use the term psycho in pejorative terms. But in this case, it's apropos. Only a clinically diagnosed psychopath could affect STEM like this. A psychopathic personality type using Lily to amplify his power. This is the worst possible situation.
You're a shrink. Any suggestions on how to defeat him?
Psychopaths are antisocial, lack empathy, and exhibit sadistic tendencies.
Mm-hmm.
But their main commonality is their pathologic egocentricity.
They're weird.
They don't care about people, only themselves. Can you think of anything that would be important to him?
Yeah. He thinks he's some sort of artist. It's all he talks about.
Then maybe the best way to attack him would be through his art. Destroying something valuable.
What if I make better art than him? Well, okay, we'll go with your idea.
I'll keep that in mind. But I've got to get to him first. He's holed himself up in the theater.
Right. So exit D5 then. It's right here. Just in the next room. Let's pair communicators so that we can stay in touch. I'll review my files and see if I can't dig up any more information about what's going on. I still feel like there's more to this. Regardless, he's probably going to be difficult to fight. Feel free to help yourself to anything here you might need.
So does Lily really think I'm dead? Or was that just a part of your lie detecting test?
Sorry to break it to you, but she does. I thought it was the truth too, until just now. But over the years, I've learned to take everything Mobius tells me with a pinch of salt. It wasn't difficult to see you were telling the truth.
Why would they do that? What kind of monsters do you
That is
work
just
for?
straight up
I know
evil.
it's not right. But consider this.
Yeah,
Lily's
sell me on it.
probably less traumatized by thinking you're dead than by thinking you're alive, but she can't be with you.
Yeah, maybe.
I know it would traumatize her less, not burning down her childhood home and then pretending I'm dead. Don't kidnap the children. Maybe that would lead to less trauma. Some games have incredible mod scenes. Cyberpunk, Skyrim, Baldur's Gate 3 modding is unreal. Modding for Baldur's Gate 3 has been like having a nice uptick since they put out the modding tools. It was already pretty impressive. Skyrim modding is still going strong. Like they get dozens and dozens of new mods every day. It's kind of nuts, actually. Cyberpunk had a problem. Did they ever get past the initial issue? Like, I remember early on with that modding that it was like it had a lot of like problems, and one of them was like being unable to rig it up so you could fix like the disparity between like if you basically there was like it was really hard to impossible to mod it so that you could remove the restriction on like the sexual like pairings. Like certain characters are like exclusively I won't date you if you're a guy, I won't date you if you're a girl. But like people are like, oh, we want to remove that obviously for a mod, and it's like, no, you can't do that. It's like hard coded in there. You can't do it. Have they been able to get around that? I was curious because that seemed like such a simple thing, but it apparently is so ingrained in there that idea is very fascinating. Something that seems so simple, but the reality of it is that it's so much more than what it seems. It's huge. There's so many mods for Baldur's Gate 3, I assume. The Baldur's Gate 3 mod scene got a nice boost from the mod tools and in-game mod management, but it's been a bit rocky with adjusting. Oh, okay, so there's like a cursory glance. Yeah, they've already gotten past it. Okay, because I remember when Dare was playing Cyberpunk originally, and I was looking around to try and see if there was like a way we could fix that, and basically there was no one was working on it at all. No one was doing anything about it. And I was just so taken aback because I'm like so used to like Skyrim level modding where it's like, yeah, no, you just go in there and boop, 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 and you're good. Yeah, Cyberpunk's been out for a while. Like now it makes a whole lot more sense, but at the time it was like,
if Mobius knew to keep psychopaths out of STEM, then how did one end up in here?
I don't know. Every individual in STEM was subjected to a battery of psychological exams prior to placement. And we've been observing them from here, in secret, to keep an eye out for mental instability.
Yeah, well that didn't work.
Unfortunately, psychopathy and sociopathy are incredibly difficult to diagnose correctly. Psychopaths tend to be cunning and highly intelligent. Aware of their own diagnosis, they're able to disguise themselves among us.
Among us?
The fact that this one was able to fool us He's obviously adroit and self-aware. Disturbingly so.
Great. So the tests only filtered out the weakest of psychos.
I feel terribly responsible for all of this. I helped devise those tests.
Yeah, the more I think about it, like, Cyberpunk is totally not the narrative I would want to play, because I'm not a huge fan of, like, there's no good ending. It's always going to be sad and tragic in some capacity. I understand those stories and I appreciate them, but, like, generally for me, for, like, personal consumption, not a fan. But I'm getting closer and closer to being like, maybe I'll play some Cyberpunk at some point. In Baldur's Gate 3, the in-game system makes those mods official. It requires certain limits, but allows the mod to be automatically cross-platform. Oh, yeah, that's similar thing for Skyrim. Basically, it's like you can get mods on, like, console Skyrim, but it needs to have, like, it has certain limitations, like size and what it can edit and whatnot. If it uses the script extender, it can't be up there, that sort of thing. Yeah. Stardew is number 6. Who's modding Stardew that much? It's probably the sex pests. It's probably the sex pests.
You said you think there's something more to this?
I studied the Beacon incident extensively so that we could avoid another disaster like that. In that case, the person in question was the core. But even then, the environment remained relatively intact. Something just doesn't seem right here.
What do you mean?
The creatures in here. The dissolution of Union. The total breakdown in communication with Mobius. It just seems like a lot for one person. Even with the power of the core.
He mentioned someone before. Another person who wanted the core's power.
That could mean... No. It's too horrible to contemplate.
What?
There's only one thing that could be more powerful than a psychopath in here.
A super psychopath?
I need to do some research before I can commit to the theory.
The team psychologist. Oh, I do need to drink some coffee. Let me get some coffee in here. Let me get fresh pots. Oh. Smell that. That's good stuff. Skyrim is so modded. The next most modded thing is another Skyrim. Yeah, because once the special edition came out, like, a lot of people don't realize just how big of a jump going from 32-bit Skyrim to 64-bit Skyrim was. Like, people had to put up with so much bullshit with the original one in terms of modding, right? Suddenly, boom, it's way more stable, it runs better, like, oh god, yeah, grab everything and bring it over. But the thing is, in Skyrim, in the special edition, they completely changed, like, the physics engine. It uses, like, a different proprietary engine. So all the physics mods, all the stuff that interacted with, like, the physics objects, and even some stuff that didn't interact with the physics objects, and things like flying around the screen, broke. So it's like you had to rebuild everything. But yeah, you had, like, years of mods for Skyrim, and how easy it was because you had, like, the creation kit out and everything, right? And then you have an updated version that's just way better, but you have to, like, rebuild everything. It is crazy that special edition got as much, like, love as it did. Oh, they absolutely should not share a directory. Like, old RIM mods do not work with new RIM. Yeah. I wonder if we can even improve on graphics we currently have for modern games. I think we can. You have stuff like ray tracing. I think you were going to find a lot more things like ray tracing to try and give you a level of realism. But I think the thing is, it's like improving on, like, frame rate and stability and performance, I think, is going to be a big thing. But constantly the developers are pushing for, like, visual fidelity, and I think that's a losing battle. Lily Castellanos' initial findings: the ideal core candidate must have an unfettered ego in order to retain their own personality while supporting the interlinked minds of many others. Given these parameters, there are only two possible candidates: egomaniacs with psychopathic tendencies, or children. We all know what happened the last time an egomaniac with psychopathic tendencies was in STEM. That was the first one. The guy who made the STEM system, Ruvik, was crazy. So a child is our best bet. Having access to a standardized school test results, we were able to narrow down our options. We feel that we've found the ideal core candidate in Lily Castellanos. Her tests show that she not only has a guileless ego, but she also exhibits incredibly advanced empathy for a child her age. We are sending her to Dr. Hoffman for further testing. Hoffman! You spoke to her specifically! Fallout 4 is the third most modded game on the Nexus, which is kind of shocking because if you like look at its mod page, it really doesn't get like a whole, like it still gets a lot of mods comparatively every day, but a lot of them are just like, because I look at that, I specifically like look for Skyrim and Fallout 4 mods every day because I'm always curious because they're always changing, there's always getting new stuff. But for Fallout 4, a lot of it's just like, here's a new remodeled gun, here's another remodeled gun, here's another remodeled gun, here's a main menu replacer, right? Like, it's a lot of just very lame stuff. I mean, the new guns can be cool, but oftentimes it's just like, here's this military-grade gun that you would not find in this setting. And then Starfield's just, it's just boring enough that no one cares. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. Yeah, the difference between like 32-bit and 64-bit. 32-bit has a very limited amount of memory that it can use, and there was actually a workaround that involved like third-party programs for the original Skyrim that allowed it to use more than 4 gigabytes of virtual memory, right? But then you have special edition 64-bit, and it's exponential, so it can hold up to like like you said, like 16 billion gigabytes of RAM. It's like adding adding a bunch more shit. The potential numbers that it can use, yeah. All right, wait, is this going backwards or am I? No, this is where I need to go. And New Vegas is up there too, yeah. There's a big trend in Fallout 4 modding for a while to make it tactical. Yeah, there's still a lot of that. There's still a lot of that. All right, we're back in the Union area. The business district. High-grade weapon part upgrade. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I've considered like doing a Fallout 4 modded playthrough. It's just every time I play Fallout 4 or use that system, I always get really bored. Like when I tried to play like Fallout London, just like it was just really boring and cramped. I think 3 needs a remaster. New Vegas need a remaster. I think 3 needs probably a remaster. The most, yeah. Okay, weapon upgrade. We wanted to go here, grab the smoke bomb upgrade. And then when we get 350, we can get this, and then we can actually use the smoke bomb like as an AoE kill everything option. Oh, I'm sorry, Barbs. Okay, handgun bullets. We need a lot of these because we spent them all. Actually, let's go 3. Go. I have the maximum number. I need to be using harpoon bolts. This is kind of nuts. Kind of nuts, guys. Yeah, just do a tale of two do a tale of two wastelands. Come on. Just mix them and match them together. Come on. Make it so.
Don't worry, Detective. This won't hurt a bit. There's nothing wrong with being cautious.
I'm so cautious, girl.
To avoid fighting forever. Maybe you should think about adding some combat skills.
If an attack would have just barely done enough damage to kill you, you'll grit your teeth and bear it, remaining alive. Yeah. Yeah, I got 2 of these. Hold off. Yeah, the thing I really don't like about Fallout 4 compared to like New Vegas or 3 to a lesser extent, because 3 kind of suffers from this a little bit. But the thing I like about, New Vegas and 3 is how more open the areas feel. Everything feels so cramped in Fallout 4. right? Like even when you're walking around in the city, like in the city streets of Boston, like it just feels so like tight and cramped. There's buildings, tall buildings like right next to you all the time, alleyways, and it's like I like if you look at New Vegas, it's like here's like a wide open prairie, and there's like fire ant monsters in the distance, and I'll snipe them like bang. I don't know, it just the setting in 4 really gets like irks me. There's a lot more problems with it. You can go into like the narrative not being great, right? Go with the weird dissonance, the weird tonal dissonance of your parent wanting to save their child and then not doing that for like 80 hours. You know, plenty of problems. But that's the one that really gets me. Yeah, Boston is cramped. Hello?
Just need to get into that storage room outside the safe house.
Damn it. Can't feel my hand. That thing nearly tore my arm off. Never gonna kill it with this pea shooter. Needs something bigger.
Ooh.
I just need to get into that storage room outside the safe house. But Stevens has the key.
What happened to Stevens?
She'll come back with the key and the APC.
So I need to find the APC and I'll find Stevens and I can get the key. No, mommy's operative, don't go to sleep! Dang. I appreciate all like all the chatting that's going on tonight, guys. You guys seem very very talkative tonight. It's really cool. Thanks. I like the cramp setting in 4, though 3 is actually my favorite overall. Has the greatest balance of dense urban and open rural. New Vegas itself is too civilized for my taste. That's fair. That's fair. My personal favorite setting for them to do in like a Fallout setting would be there's very little civilization and there's a whole shit ton of stealth shooting something from like 80 yards away, and you have to like collect shit and you actually have to like scrounge.
I'm brave. I'm beautiful. Yes, thank you. Come here, give me huggies.
Whole lot of like crouching, like having to like go through, like wade through like tall grass to like look at some like this giant deathclaw monster that you're hunting down, right? Might I recommend Stalker? I keep hearing that, so I'm like maybe I should check out Stalker, because that's kind of what I want in a Fallout game, but I kind of want like the Falloutiness of it, right? But then, you know, it's like, well, what if the guy wants to play with a minigun? Then yeah. So I'm excited for like the overhaul mods for Fallout 4 that like, hey, we're going to put Fallout 3 or New Vegas in 4. I'm like, oh, that'd be great.
All right. The theater. I'm coming for you.
Don't really vibe with the dystopian wasteland. There he is. You like full sci-fi or high fantasy? I like a dystopian wasteland. I like that. I especially like... Fire everything! Launch the missile now! Oh. Take that. Take that. Oh yeah, that was another big issue, is the power armor in Fallout 4. It's cool, don't get me wrong. The power armor in 4 is the best... I think it is the best implementation of power armor in any of the games, even including its initial one. I think it is the best at making it seem like it's so, like you are a tank. It is awesome, it's customizable. I think the problem is that they give you a full set of power armor like minute 1. Or like minute 8. Yeah, you get it way too fast. You get it way the fuck too fast. It should have been like something you were like, you get like they should have given you a frame early on, and getting parts and customizing it. It's like, oh, maybe you can put like a little flamethrower and it has like a limited gas stock on your left arm, and then maybe you can put like a scanner on your right arm that lets you like hit a ping and all enemies in like 30 yards around you get outlined through walls, or like make it like you're building a ship. That would have been so fucking cool. But no, it's just like, hey, here's the stronger, here's the Raider armor, here's the here's this armor, here's the, it's just the damage resistance and the like that. And also, it feels weird in power armor as well. Just kind of feels weird. Especially since you're like constantly running around draining energy. Feels like you feel like you're like driving your car, right? Like if I can get there without using my power armor, then I'm gonna hop out and leave it, and then I'm gonna go do the thing and then come back not waste the energy. And it's like at that point, You should have been able to build like, you know what it should have been? You should have been able to build like a gas station at your base. And then like you can recharge your power armor at the gas station, but then you leave and your power armor begins to drain as you're outside the station, and you have to like make it back to your gas station to fill back up. And you build the settlements to make more gas stations so you can explore deeper into Boston, make like the radiation more dangerous, so you have to run around with the power armor, or like, come on. Yeah, no, the fucking writes itself. Todd Howard hired this man. Hire this man. Hire this man. He's able to spout good ideas for like 3 seconds a day. Okay, please don't bomb me. Okay, good. You get a red rocket station before you practically start the game. Yeah, you got like a full like crafting station there. Where am I, by the way? What's going on? Okay, they want me to go here.
DeBarros asked me. Johnny, please explain why Big Lady is so appealing to me, and Duck Big Muscle Lady that can break, but then make me. Ah, you're talking about Lady Dimitrescu, huh? People love the tall, powerful vibe, and who can blame them? Something about being overwhelmed by strength and elegance. Just remember, Duck. It's all pixels and fantasy. All right. Don't get too lost in it while I'm stuck in your head here.
Thanks, Johnny. Thanks. You guys see did you guys see someone posted on Twitter the mod for Lady D that puts her in like that like sports bra wear underwear thing? Did you see that in the cutscene? And people were like, ew. Like, really? Really? Ew. That's your response? Someone said something that was very interesting about that, actually. They saw that and they said, come on, guys. She's not even into dudes. She's a lesbian. Now, I'm not a lesbian. So if there are any lesbians in the chat, if you saw an 8-foot-tall woman with large babs and thick thighs in her underwear, would you or would you not approve? It's like, why did they bring up the fact that she's a lesbian? Like, what? Do you think that her being in, like, her underwear is not attractive to lesbians? Yeah, as though lesbians can't do the wolf noises. As if they're not the ones also in the back blowing the whistle like, woo! All right, let's see. Oh yes, gay people famously don't like sex. They absolutely hate, they despise the sexiness. You need a key for this?
There's a lock on this door. It looks like if I had a key, I could open it.
I need to find a key. Oh shit! Dude, they're coming for me. Their kingdom coming for me. So now we have this nice open area. It's a completely different open area. A little more verticality on it. Oh. So piles of corpses are something you should watch out for, because oh shit.
So some of these are locked.
I need to find some, like, a key card to open these. Damn. Yeah, you wanna be careful of those. You'll see why most likely in a second. Maybe not in a second, but soon. Keys open locked doors. Thanks, Sebastian. This is the only kind of insight you're gonna get from a detective of many years like Sebastian Castellanos. Without such insights, where would we be? Okay, let me see here. Yeah, let's Hallwug.
DeBarros asked me, Johnny, how should I convince my friend Duck to play Cyberpunk 2077? Tell him it's got everything: killer story, breathtaking visuals, and an open world to lose yourself in.
Booze!
Plus, who wouldn't want me in their head, right? Just remind Duck there's more than enough chaos and action to keep them hooked if they like battling nightmares. Night City's a thrill ride.
I like to think Johnny has, like, he's like nearsighted, or like he's having a tough time reading the prompt. He's having a tough time reading the prompt. How about hot chicks? Oh, yeah, if I'm gonna play Cyberpunk, then I should probably... Okay, I think I might be playing Cyberpunk as, like, one of my next games. I know I was gonna say Witcher 3, but I'll let you guys decide if you want to see Cyberpunk or Witcher 3. Oh, shit.
You did not appreciate my beautiful Obscurus performance. Perhaps this one is more to your liking. Listen.
No! Somebody help me!
I'm gonna rip your ass out through your mouth! Not you, Lily, him.
But you are not worthy enough to witness it. Not until you learn to respect my art. Listen to their screams. The echoes of my work.
Respect art, huh? Time to put Hoffman's theory to the test.
So, yeah, in order to get in here... So, these things are blocking my way. I need to go... By the way, we just hit the chapter 7. I need to find the associated, like, art piece of these and destroy it. Which I do through this. I can lock onto them. But we're gonna do a little bit of exploring. You guys want Cyberpunk? If I was gonna play Cyberpunk, I might play a dude. I usually, like, in these types of, like, open world character customization games, like to play as a lady because, you know, ladies are cute and hot. But I don't know. Maybe we'll play a dude. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I will be modding it. I'm probably gonna mod the shit out of it. But we'll see. Anyone who demands you respect their art is a douche. Oh! Oh. Well, we're not going that way. Related picture in the Discord. Like, you want me to look now? Okay, yeah, let me grab it real quick. Let's see here. We have the general. Thank you for that, Percy. Okay, I was very worried at what I was looking at here for a second. I was very worried at what I was looking here for a second. Hold on, it's gotta load. There we go. Boo! I changed this now, by the way. This is updated. Used to be the old cam, now it's the new cam. Gentlemen. The hand is like, oh yeah, no, that's awful. Excellent, exactly. You nailed it. Male V tends too often to be generic tough guy voice without much depth and emoting. And if I need any help to let you know, okay. I'm usually pretty good at it. I'm very confident in Skyrim modding, so I'll probably be able to figure out the Cyberpunk modding. Holy shit, they're like wandering. It's like they have a sixth sense Huge disagree? We hear the sadness and pain. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm getting mixed signals here. We'll see. I think ultimately it's how big can I make the female V's butt. I think ultimately is going to be the deciding factor. Lady V is one of my favorite voice actors. Previous role include Gage from Borderlands. Makoto. Wait, she's Makoto too? Oh, that makes sense. Yo, I like that. It's like I heard. You've been heard. Like word, but heard.
Body parts reassembling into a monster.
Body parts reassembling into a monster. Sure, why not? I'm not surprised by anything I see in here anymore. Won't happen again. I'll burn these before they can change.
So the mounds can turn into the buzzsaw lady. She's not like a random enemy that can just appear. Run! Run, Shadow Man! Oh, there she is! Shit! Shit, there's dudes! I'm surrounded! Oh. Oh. Hobbit Sebastian! No! He's got a stitch! The Juke Diner. Guess what I'm gonna fucking do? Oh! Juke! 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 Oh! Juke! Juke in the diner! Juke in the diner! Sebastian, go! Oh! Oh, that's bullshit! Run! Hey, what's this? Oh, hey, a pouch upgrade. That's nice. Can't help but notice that I wasn't able to juke. Go, get in the car, hide. She can't see me, right? I lost her? I think I lost her. Chad, I think I lost her. Okay! We did it! Holy Stevos, we did it! Holy shit! I made the color, like, white because of the cum. There's something in there? I would hope so. The void? Wait a minute. There we go. So that can just happen, by the way. Oh god, it's so bright now. Is she gone or is she still looking for her? I think she has like a wandering path that she can do, but she's still in the world. I don't think she'll despawn until like I leave this like zone, right? Like if I like go to the marrow or something, then she'll despawn. I think she's still wandering. Didn't miss anything, did I? Yeah, what are you looking at? Oh, shit! What? No enemy spawning? Okay, that's good. Cinema. Peak cinema. Alright, hold on. Shit. Wait, how do I lock onto this? E space? Nope. I made turkey sandwiches at midnight. Turkey sandwiches at midnight sounds like a really good, like, second song on a like a heavy metal album. Imagine how frustrating it must be for her having to try and find you in this massive map. Well, can't say I don't feel, I can't say I feel bad for her. What is it? Oh, and then he just bought the farm. What do you mean it? What do you mean it? What are you afraid of?
Huh?
Is this the area? Oh, I keep hitting M. And like that is not what women most. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what they meant. She knows my name! It's locked! It's also locked! Is she gone? Oh. If she catches me, I die. Like, if she touches you, you die. That's nice. Yeah. That's nice.
Shit.
Oh, shit. Okay, maybe she'll use keys to open the door. Wait, she can go through walls. Fuck.
What's it doing this time?
She went into the mirror world.
What does that thing want from me?
It opened. Break the mirror. If only. Oh shit. It almost looks like Beacon. A little bit. So are we now out of the massive map with the chainsaw lady? Yes, now we're in a different... We've entered into a different cell, I think. Wait a minute.
There's something weird about this room.
Mommy, a girl behind you.
Listen, if there was a girl behind me... There's a girl behind me.
Something I'm not seeing.
I'd be doing a lot better. Let's see. All right. One of these doors is the way to go. So, which one looks different? It's either this one, not that way. That one or that one. Okay, so which one? A mirror? Oh, yeah, there we go. I can see.
That's me from back then.
What the fucking? It's this one! It's this one! I think it's this one! I'm going to this one! I don't think it was that one.
Something was up with that mirror.
It wasn't that one.
Something I should be looking for?
Now it's that one, though. It was that one before. Okay, yeah. It's this one now. There we go. Now I picked the right one. She's going that way, clockwise. Oh shit, she's gonna like phase through the middle? That would suck. Okay, it's one of these. I think it's that one? It's hard for me to see.
Oh shit.
Closer to the door. That one. Yeah, oh shit. She's nice. She has a lovely singing voice. Leaving the shower into the cold air of the rest of the house is like the trauma of being born. You have such a way with words. Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? Ah! Run, Sebastian! Run! Alright, we're fine. Yeah, in the first game, you were also chased by a many-limbed woman, but she was more like a spider. Oh, hey, I'm back.
Something's
Hey,
wrong.
Kenzie, welcome in.
Why is that thing chasing me again?
So I want to try to get all the photographic slides. I might try to look up and see where they all are. Hopefully I haven't missed any, because if you get them all, then I think you get a reward. The way he stops to do the, yeah, it's like... Sup, cuties? Oh, just speak for yourself, cutie. Cutie pie. You start opening doors like that, like a drama queen. All right, let's check the map, see if I can find. There's a safe house right here. We haven't been here, so let's... Wait, hold on. Can I set a marker? E, set waypoint. I'm going. Ah! Yeah, back to Chainsaw Lady territory, but it... Oh, yep, there she is! Shit, I think she caught wind of me. The fuck, man? She's hounding my ass. I fucking dare ya. What's this game? This is The Evil Within 2. I am in a machine that is a conglomerate of people's brains. Basically, we're in like the Matrix, but it's like a mind palace, and it's made to look like this nice small town of Union, but there's also mind shenanigans happening. There's a horrible abomination made of a bunch of corpses and a chainsaw chasing me down, or a buzzsaw. There is this evil psychopath who has a camera theme, and he's currently in control. We're dealing with him. We're dealing with the psychopath. We're dealing with the horrible abomination. Oh, a bunch of stuff. At least mic sound's not a thing in this game. I saw that they were putting out like a new updated version of that Don't Scream game. Thought that was cool. Shit, I can't get in there because of the fire.
Away from me!
Man?
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Need to figure out a way to get in. Help that man. Mic noise would be hilarious as a streamer. At one point, I had it rigged up so that the game would use like games would use my default mic, which was not the mic I was using, because I would use like a I was using like a mixer, like a digital mixer, and it would go through that. So basically, I would be able to talk, and it wouldn't record my audio.
Damn,
but now, I need to save him. Hold on.
Maybe I can get the jump.
I gotta try and keep him alive. Don't worry, buddy, I gotcha. I think he can actually die. He's like a story character, and I think he can totally die. Don't worry, buddy, I'm on it. Let's see, change bolt. I need smoke bomb. Yeah, he's got health. Yeah, you can't melee them yet. Adios. Woo! Combat not your thing? Oh, it can be a bit weird. The aiming is a bit funky in this game, even though I'm using mouse and keyboard now. I wasn't before, but it can be a bit funky. Oh, hey, how you doing? See what I mean? That was weird. My knife! I'm working on it! Ow, I got bopped! Chat help, I got bopped. Okay, new plan. My brain is working. Back. Handgun. Brain is working. Brain is working. They're on me. They're on me. They're on me. Woo! Ah! Fucking. There we go. All right, dickhead. How you doing?
You just saved my ass. I didn't think anyone would come.
You're from the search team. How did you end up here?
I was looking for something.
And what would that be?
Look, it's dangerous out here. Come to my safe house so we can talk.
Lead the way.
I'm pretty sure if you want to get like, not the secret ending, but like you can't finish like, you can't get like the bonus shit near the end if he's dead. So you have to save him, and you got to do his side quests, and it'll like maybe it helps you with the ending. I forget. It helps. You really want to save him. There's a bunch of shit you want to do for this guy.
Come on in.
He's a good guy.
Thanks again for helping me out. I'm Sykes.
Sykes,
Sebastian Castellanos.
Castellanos, huh? I've heard of you. You survived the Beacon incident, right?
How do you know that?
I'm a STEM programmer, but I've got other skills too, like hacking information systems. I know all kinds of things that nobody else knows, not even other members of the team.
Then you know who Lily is?
Yeah. We're all trying to find her. Haven't had any luck though. That's why you're here.
There's no over here. There's no over here.
But if you can't help me with that, then we've got nothing else to discuss. Good luck.
Hey, hold on.
Fortunately, Chainsaw Lady has terrible ears.
Each other out.
This better be good.
Look, there's a bunch of stuff in
She's got
here
6
that
different
you could
pairs of
probably
ears, and they
use.
ain't helping her.
You can have it for saving me out there. You want to hear my proposal? Come on back to me.
All right. I'm gonna drink your coffee, and there's nothing you can do about it, brother. Give it to me. Yeah. That's like, so you take your coffee with 1 sugar or 2? Yeah, generally this game is more, it tries to reward you more for being stealthy and like sneaking by enemies, right? Rather than being in like straight up combat. It doesn't really want you to do that. So when it forces you into it, it can be a bit awkward.
All right, I'm all ears. How can we help each other?
I need you to restore the server inside the Mirror. It should be easy enough as long as none of those freaks are around. Here's where it's located.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I haven't agreed to anything yet. What's in it for me?
You do that for me, I can open up all the locked supply caches for you.
And what's in it for you?
Michelangelo, dude!
I may be able to find another way out of Union.
Dude, thank you. By the way, tier 3. I have 2 tier 3 subscribers, and you're one of them. So I don't think I've expressed enough gratitude for you explicitly. Thank you. Hello, Michelangelo. How you doing? We're playing The Evil Within 2. We got to chapter 7 so far. We're really killing it. We just saved Sykes. We're having a good night so far. A lot of scares, a lot of giant monsters. Is the other one Mama? No, actually. I've explicitly told her not to do a tier 3 sub on my channel. In bed chilling? Good. 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 Just chilling. Maxing, relaxing, doing all cool. Shooting some b-ball. Really? Well, you're doing that in bed? That's impressive. No, the other one, I don't know if I want to say who the other one is. For their own privacy. I mean, it says it when they subscribe, so. The other one's DHL. Also incredibly cool person, but very mysterious. Very mysterious. Yeah. Basketball in bed is a lifestyle. One that I could not hope to emulate. You're just built different.
There's really a way to get out of Union?
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it a try. They've lost contact with STEM. We're totally cut off. If we don't find the core, we're all gonna die in here. Unless I can figure a way out.
How is that possible?
You really want me to waste your time talking a bunch of technical gibberish?
No, I don't. No, we reached a consensus here. I told Very Mom she doesn't have to do a tier 3 subscription. She doesn't have to do any subscription, obviously. I told her not to do a tier 3 subscription if she remains cute and amazing for the foreseeable future. And so far, she has upheld the end of her bargain.
All I have to do is turn it on? How did the server go offline in the first place?
All I'm saying is if you turn on that server, I can give it a shot. Look at this place. It's breaking apart out there. I'm surprised anything is working. But then again, Mobius probably turned it off themselves. They've got all kinds of emergency protocols in place.
And you're questioning the almighty Mobius?
Hey, I don't mind being a grunt, but the moment I become expendable...
That's fair.
Well, that's when I start to look for the exit door. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
So, you gonna help me out or not?
Yeah. I super forget if this is like an incredibly important side quest, like if this is like a total you do this and you get a different ending side quest or what. Actually, I think it's just if you don't do this, Sykes will die because he won't have a way out or something. But it also will get you access to these things, so we want to do that. So let's check this. And he said we want to go back here. Yeah, we want to go back there. Let's see, it's G. Oh, we just have unknown residences? That's not what I want. I want to go back here. That's also... these computer controls, man. Gotta lurk a few, I understand. That didn't sound good. Oh, this fell over. Oh, there's a... Yeah, there's the knife ladies. So the knife ladies are super strong. And they're basically just the witches from Left 4 Dead, so you gotta be careful. And I didn't make more ammo, so we're going to deal with her. She's gone. Where'd she go? Alright, let's see if we can use the Predator upgrade that we got. Why'd you bump her? That's such bullshit! Why'd you miss?
Out of ammo.
Ah! So that didn't work out at all. Man, I could use some coffee. Man, I could, fine. Man, I could use some coffee. Jeez. That's unfortunate because I have to wait for the coffee to recharge. Oh well. While we're waiting, let's go mess with make some ammo and upgrade some shit. I thought you meant IRL. Yeah, I'm not really a coffee guy, personally. I was like, go get a coffee, my guy. No. Weapon upgrade. We can turn the smoke bolt into nonsense. So what this does, so the smoke bolt, when you fire it into a group of enemies, they go like, and they can't see, and they get that red outline, and you can see them, and it lets you sneak past them. However, the level 3 one makes it so you can sneak kill them. So if I see like a group of like 3 or 4 dudes, I can shoot a smoke bolt in there that's gonna last for like 12 seconds, and stab, stab, stab. So it becomes an AoE kill option. The final one turns into a poison grenade that doesn't hurt you, but that's super not necessary. That's great. Craft. Okay. So I need ammo. I'm gonna grab like 3 shotgun shells. I'm gonna grab like 4 sniper rifle shots, and let's grab like 8 of these. We got plenty of explosive bolts. I gotta use those. I really gotta use that. I'm not going to make... You know, I am gonna make a medical kit. We have plenty of that. I might as well. Okay, get the explosive. Reload this. Alright, good to go. The lust for art. Yeah, I've noticed I haven't been that much more accurate with the mouse and keyboard. I really do think that the aiming is just kind of fucky. It's just kind of a little fucky. I think it's almost ready. Okay, if I sit here and wait, will it just go? Will it eventually just like, oh no, it charges that way. Okay, then it's gonna take too long. So I might as well just, yeah. Fair amount of support is worth way more than any tier sub. It is, actually. She's great. Did I just hear a lion? Oh. I swear I'm hearing a lion. Okay, I'm gonna stab her. Sneak kill! That's right, you gotta like hit her twice, basically. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! You see that, by the way? You see how I'm like point blank and it's like going through her? Man! Can't have shit in Detroit. Nice. Okay, we'll sit here and heal up a little bit. Right. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Can I hop this? No, we can't. Sebastian does not have game. He don't have the hops. Yeah, it's the having to figure out, is the game gonna ask me to push the E key or the F key for some godforsaken reason? Yeah, sneak kills are in fact not the E key, they are the F key, and literally nothing else is the F key. Oh shit. Well. Okay, I actually think I got away from them, holy shit. They like got a whiff of me, but they didn't actually see me. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, I should get the thing to get my stamina back faster. This is killing me. Which goo I got? I got that's not. I'm glad the saving is as fast as it is. If it was any slower, then like this would be kind of unreasonable. You can always tell when a game was made for a console. Oh, hey, here we go. You can always tell when a game was made for a console. Because when the PC port comes out, it has like nonsensical button prompts. Oh yeah, exiting a menu is sometimes escape, but sometimes it's Q, but sometimes it's tab. Instead of just having it centralized, it's always just random. Here we go. All right, we're doing this side mission to restart this thing for Sykes. That'll help us in the long run because we'll be able to access a bunch of these different caches. Did I miss anyone's message? Did I miss anything? If you asked me something and I missed it, I apologize. It wasn't on purpose. Just let me know. You can go ahead and ask again. I apologize. I'm just one guy. One stinky little guy. Let's see. Is the way to go? Yeah. Left. Unforgivable? Please forgive me. Just this once. I will make this mistake again. I keep hitting the M key to try and bring up the map because, you know, any rational person would. Alright. The Semen monster, I think, is gone. Which is interesting, because does that mean that this is open? No. Yeah, the Semen demon is gone. The cum chum. My controller died. Oh, that's unfortunate. Investigate. Oh, that was easy. No, I'm just lurking. That's fine. Just hanging out. Yeah, server's up.
Seems like that worked.
And now these are just open?
Guess I should go back to Sykes.
Oh! 3 shotgun shells. Oh boy. 50 weapon parts. Oh boy. 8 handgun bullets. Oh boy. Why does it say someone can hear me? Why did it say someone could see me? Someone gonna smell me next? Oh. I see. You didn't see anything! Take that! Center mass. Yeah, I don't have to go for the head. What am I doing going for the head? Just literally shoot any of their limbs. Oh my god, the game's so much easier if you just go for the limbs. Go for the limbs, Isaac! Go for the limbs! Wait, have I already been in here? I have. Yeah, that was easy. Like a $150 Razor Wolverine? Wait, died? I thought you meant the battery just ran out. It like fucking burnt out? Oh yeah, that's... Oh boy. Go! I do not need to be here. Yeah, that's why whenever I like get a controller, I only ever like get like the cheapo Xbox 360 pads, like a $20 Xbox 360 pad. And I've taken to at this point, I've taken to like purchasing like these things and replacing it, like the little like rubber button or the little button pads, rather than like actually just buying a new one. So unless the wiring goes out on this thing, this $20 pad's gonna last a hot minute. huge issues, and I can't tell if it's a battery pack or controller, and it annoys me. Yeah, I always just grab like the cheap like wired one. I don't even think it's made by like Xbox. I'm pretty sure this is made like by like a Chinese company. But yeah, like I really wouldn't. If I were you, I really would not get an expensive controller if I could manage it, if I could swing it, because those things take a lot of abuse. Not even like a dramatic sense, like just like the wear and tear of being used constantly, right? Just stopped working mid-match. Fortunately, the opponent was Everton, so I was never in any danger. I don't know what you mean. But I can assume. Like ostensibly, like legitimately, like a DualShock controller is probably better. Just overall, probably it fits in your hand better, it feels better. But like those things are way more expensive and way easier to break. Was there some like weird baseball or sports ball thing that happened? Because I've been seeing it all over like Blue Sky. Like someone did some weird shit. Or something very embarrassing and bad. Then like wasn't there like one of the like the athletes was like, yeah, big MAGA, and then like proceeded to just fumble everything? I'm spotted! Climb! Sebastian Castellanos! It's a fun name to say. Whether in desperation or otherwise, just a fun name to say. I wish I could specialize into bottle throwing. Bottles so far haven't failed me. Are you a Man United fan?
I knew you'd make it back.
I don't know what that... I'm really not into the sports ball. Or of any description. Manchester United? Really not a big sports ball guy. Is that a gun? The silenced handgun. This semi-automatic pistol has been equipped with a sound suppressor, which reduces gunfire noise, but also reduces damage. If used carefully, single enemies can be lured away from groups. Cool! I don't know how I feel about the losing of the damage. I think I'm gonna stick with the laser-sighted handgun. My two other big teams are the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Las Vegas Raiders? Oh, I see. I can't remember if you asked yet, but have you seen Dawn to Dawn yet? No, I haven't actually seen it yet. It does look good. And don't worry, it's nothing against you. If anyone recommends me a show or something, it's nothing against them if I don't end up watching it. I'm just the kind of person who is very resistant to watching media, passive media. It's, yeah, I intend to, but it has to be like the right timing to really be like, you know what, I really want to watch an anime right now. But yeah, no, it looks great. The theme song has been stuck in my head the last couple of days. That makes sense. I've been seeing, is the opening theme people have been talking about? Because I remember like it doesn't have some reference to some movie in it. Like one of the characters does like a dance, like wasn't like Rihanna or something? I forget. The OP is a banger. In this day and age, if your opening is not a banger, what are you even doing? Can I recommend Dragon's Dogma 2? Man, what's up with Dragon's Dogma 2? Is the first one any good?
The server is online.
Yeah, I'm already in. I unlocked the supply containers just like I promised. See if you can open that one there.
I did. See if you can open that one there. I'll see what I can do, Sides. I'm gagging for a deal. I really want a DLC. I would absolutely, if we get like a Dark Arisen equivalent DLC, because I like Dragon's Dogma 2 mechanically more than I like Dragon's Dogma 1 by a long shot. I would love them to go to like revisit it and be like, here, we fixed all the things that people didn't like about Dragon's Dogma 2. Boom. Oh, what's that? You wanted the ability to have like 8 abilities on your character at once? There you go. That'd be cool. I don't know. They haven't said they're going to do that, but that'd be really cool. Yeah, you know, you just push a button and it toggles between the two, you know, like any rational developer would let you do. You know. The dog shit performance hurt it. Agrees. I've heard that in recent, like literally a few weeks ago, they put out another performance patch, and we had people come into the chat and say that yes, it actually runs really good now. People even mentioned how they were running through that major city. I forget what it's called, something with a V or something, and they were getting rock solid 60 on like PC. So you can go back and check. Yeah, Vernworth. Yeah, you go ahead back and check and see how it's running now. It might be running much better now. Yeah, Nabarro's had a pretty good run through it.
Thanks again for helping me out. The hard part comes next.
Can you really do it? Get out of Union?
Like I said, I'm gonna give it my best shot. But there's a ton of data I gotta scrub through before I can even start. I just hope I can do it before this place turns into a pile of gravel and guts. It's gonna take me a while.
So what happens if you get out of Union?
If I can make it out of the Mobius building alive, first thing I'm gonna do is disable my damn chip.
Chip?
Yeah. Everybody in Mobius has got a subdermal chip in their head. Sort of like an RFID, but way more advanced. And I mean everybody. From the administrator all the way down to the guy who cleans the toilets.
Toilet guy.
And you submit to that willingly?
Like they say, membership has its privileges. That chip will open a lot of doors for you if you got one. The downside is, with that chip in place, they can make my life a living hell if they think I disobeyed them.
I guess you can worry about that if you make it out of here. I might be interested in getting out of here too.
You're welcome to, but I'm not gonna wait around for you. I'm leaving here as soon as I find a way. Your best bet is to hang out here with me and wait until I figure this out.
No way. I'm not leaving this place without Lily.
Theoretically, if you find her, you'll restore this place and get yourself out.
I'd prefer to take Lily out the back door with me. Mobius just wants to plug her back into STEM. And God knows what they've got planned for me. If we could just get out when they're not looking.
Well, either way, I've got a lot of work to do. Otherwise, nobody's using the back door.
Let's pair up our communicators. Call me before you leave.
Yeah, okay. Good luck out there.
Sorry, I was getting the last slice of pizza. Alright, cool. We've set up this this way out. Stop saying the back door. The back door. The back door. Yeah, you want to be able to go through the back door, just in case you run into the Semen demon, you know? Don't want to get their back door and the Semen demon involved. It gets really messy at that point. I think I'll watch after stream. I had to change my profile ratings. Right up Main Street. Right up Main Street. Alright, let's jack in Mega Man Execute.
You just can't stay away from me, can you?
Why would I want to? You're gorgeous. Anyway. You're the woman of my literal dreams.
There's nothing wrong with being cautious, but you can't avoid fighting forever.
Stamina recovery speed. Oh yeah, we want this. Oh, I need 12,000 for it. Yeah, Greens. I found like my most preferred classes were like Rogue and the Warrior. Warrior was so satisfying. So if they made the Wayfarer better, like you could have way more skills attached to it, I think it would be so much better. Like if you could like pick a passive ability, like pick one of your class abilities for the Wayfarer, and that could be its class ability. And then you could have like a bunch of, just let it be the customization one. Just let it be the customization class. Because you already unlock it last, don't you? You already unlock it like 2/3 of the way through the game. Just fucking let people go nuts with it. Let it be the fully, like let every other class be like the training wheels for that class, and then let the Wayfarer be the fucking, like, the be-all, end-all, end-game class. After Dragon's Dogma 2, I found it hard to get back into Elden Ring combat. It feels less fun. I've always treated Souls combat as less of, like, it's for the combat, and more just of, like, it's less about the combat and enjoying and reveling in that, and more surmounting the obstacle, because a lot of Souls combat boils down to dodge attack, swing sword once, dodge attack, swing sword once. You're not doing combos, you're not doing, like, it's not a character action game, right? It's not like Devil May Cry where you're styling on guys, right? You're barely surviving and getting a hit in. Yeah, like right before the final dungeon. Like it should be the reward. Okay, we're gonna get bounce back 2 here once I get enough green gel. I miss the physicality of the early Dark Souls. I do too. I think FromSoft should focus on separating their two ideas. I wish they would go back to a more slower, grounded, methodical playstyle like Dark Souls, and also have the speedy, aggressive, frenetic action of like something closer to Bloodborne. But trying to take both of those and shove them into the same game, you end up having both of them fighting for supremacy. And in order to challenge one, you end up having to sort of completely disable the other one, right? Like enemies are now like reacting to you in Elden Ring and playing a slow... if you've played a big, heavy, slow weapon in Elden Ring, by the end of the game, you probably realized, oh, I'm either A, only doing jumping attacks, or B, only doing crouching poke attacks. Because those are the fastest, easiest to recover out of moves. I'm not doing basic, blah, heavy charge. No, like you're literally doing jump attack, jump attack, jump attack, guillotine, right? You're heavily limited because the game doesn't allow you to do that shit. Doesn't allow you to do anything else. And I went back and I played the older Souls games when we did the marathon, and it was like, yeah, no, this is completely different. Dual wield jump attacks with colossal weapons to force stuns on Melania. Yeah, but that's the thing, you're doing jump attacks because it's the safest thing to do. There's like 2 moves for the colossal weapons that you could use, and everything else is so dangerous with so little reward that why would you do it, right? And it's because the enemies are so fast and they react so quickly. And it's also because they changed the idea, because in original, like in Dark Souls, not Dark Souls 2, or necessarily 3 to the same extent, but in Dark Souls 1, it was more about, oh boy, getting from one bonfire to the next bonfire with the amount of resources that you have, right? You had to like get there, and if you got to a certain point, like halfway through, and you're like, man, I'm low on resources, I don't know if I'll be able to make it to the next bonfire, maybe I should go back and then do it again, but try to do it better, right? But you always had that option. Do you push it to risk it? That was a thing, and that basically gets entirely lost in the later games. It's just not a thing anymore, because you're like drowning in Estus usually, or in 2 you have life gems. The resource management was super important. All right, now what are we doing? I think we're just doing Lust for Art now. So that would mean... Heck yeah. So yeah, I missed that aspect. Now, that's not to say you couldn't, like, heavily mitigate it in Dark Souls 1. You absolutely could, but, like, the average player wouldn't, you know? Like, if you sat there and killed rats for, like, 36 hours, you would have, like, infinite humanities, and you could use as many of those as you want. But, like... normally, players don't do that. What? Surprise, motherfucker! So Buzzsaw Lady can appear in that pile, and I forget what the trigger is, and I forget if I can, like, set it on fire if I can get rid of it. But I don't have any fire weapons or anything like that. So, pretty much not an option. Hello. Something else here, too. There's more art. Okay. What? Oh, I am there. Okay, never mind. I am there. Just get the Rite of Kindling, a lot of humanity, and max Kindle Fire Link, and then closest bonfire to OS. Congrats, you've won Dark Souls. Yeah, no, absolutely. Right? Like in Dark Souls 1, you can absolutely just have 20 Estus, and that basically invalidates the vast majority of challenge of that game. Yeah, but it's a knowledge thing, and I would argue the vast majority of difficulty in Souls games is whether or not you know things. Do you know this? Going into it raw, it's like a massive hurdle, but then like you go through your second playthrough and it's like it's child's play. It's much easier. And it's the lack of knowledge I think is the big limiting factor. Like you've seen my subsequent playthroughs of Dark Souls, right? I'm like walking through talking to you guys like, yeah, whatever, you know, I'm barely looking at the screen. But like at the time that game came out, that thing was super balls grinding hard. Hey, how you doing? The key! The key! I needed that.
Where there's a key, there's a lock.
Where there's a lock, there's a door. Where there's a door, there's a jar. Where there's a jar, wait a minute. Shit!
I'm trapped. Gotta get out of here. All I wanted was to find the APC and get the hell out of here. Help! Can anybody hear me?
That's dramatic.
Oh god. I'm gonna die in STEM. It'll be like I never existed at all.
That's really sad.
Sorry, Lawson. Looks
Miranda.
like I won't be back to pick you up with the APC after all.
Forever. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I know. What will forever occupy a space in my brain is the fucking scary godmother kid who's dressed up like a car. And like when there was a group of kids talking about something and then he's just in the background pretending to be the car. He's like, the door is ajar. The door is ajar. The door is ajar. Like, fuck you, shut up. If you played DS3 or Elden Ring before, Dark Souls 1 is going to be easy, although they are still knowledge. Absolutely, yeah, no. Like 3 and Elden Ring, they're much faster games. All right, so I think it's, yep, this is kind of canned here. Yep, there she is. There should be another one around here. There it is. Ah! Woo! Whoa! Hot stuff! I think it went through her. That's some bullshit. I got plenty more where that came from. Come on, honey. Suck it up, Gene. I don't know how that missed. Whoop! Dude, I am chewing through this ammo. Count it. 4K. Nice, we can afford the stamina upgrade. It will be interesting to see what Miyazaki cooks up next. The gaming world waits in anticipation. Yeah. Yeah. I've been seeing, I saw a clip from Armored Core 6, another FromSoft game, right? It's the, I won't miss scene. So fucking dramatic and amazing, and I love that. I never ended up playing Armored Core 6, but it looked really good. Yeah, if do yourself a favor, if you haven't, look up Armored Core 6, I won't miss. It's more character action than any other FromSoft games. I'm a big character action fan. Bar keeps journal. The final entry is in a well-worn journal. The tap room's been booming. Business is good. Lots of new faces in Union these days. They're arriving by the train load and thirsty. If it keeps up like this, I'll finally be able to afford some beer taps. Pete complains about the crowds, but I say the more the merrier. He's always been cantankerous, but lately he's been acting extra weird. He sits there in his usual spot, giving new customers the stink eye and mumbling to himself. I'd cut him off, but he's always been my best customer. Always been my best. Man, I'm low on ammo. Let's see, let's get to this. Smoke, bomb. We got plenty of bombs. I need to be bombing dudes. Come on. Oh, found it.
So this is his art? It's just a photo.
It's just a photo, Sebastian. You really don't understand art. It means more.
I'm gonna stab the shit out of you.
Oh, shit! I'm gonna stab the shit out of you. He's just like me, for real, for real. Okay, so I guess it's not just a photo.
Shit. Locked. Gotta find a key or something.
I gotta go find the key to get to that. Remind me, I do have the key for the storage room. I need to go with that. That was silly. That was silly.
Don't cry. You're becoming art. You shall be part of my obscure...
Oh yeah, he did have to cut up a bunch of people to do that, didn't he? Still think it's just a photo, Sebastian? It pulled me right in. And they're welcome back, Yo-Yo.
Clay, softer than marble, it really is the perfect medium. Oh, I can't concentrate like this. A sculpture doesn't need a tongue.
That's... Ooh! Found it. What happened? I'll take that. Fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Come and get it, dipshit. Woo! You were never very good at jump rope, were you, Susan? Haha! It also works like that. Ooh, an axe. All right. Do it with the shocker. Gotta give him the old shocker. That's obnoxious. Let's see if there's anything. Nothing back here. I'm gonna sneak up on this guy. How you doing? I mean, who's making these axes? They're very effective, but they could really work on the durability aspect, I think. I mean, wouldn't it be just super inconvenient if every time you had to cut, like, firewood? Every chop, you broke the axe? Can't run. Yeah, they're all used. They're all used up to the point just before they would break. Very inconvenient.
Well, there it is.
Right? Oh. Oh. I see. Be very careful, chat. This barbed wire is electrified. I'm electrified, stupefied by you. All right. Now, depth perception's not my forte. But, ooh, can I get? That seems a little too low. I don't think I can do that. Let's go this way. Thinking this way still. That wasn't me. Okay, cool. It's just trying to scare me, that's all.
Okay, Hoffman. Hope you're right about destroying these things.
Excuse me. Yes, thank you.
Here we go.
Drama queen. Oops, sorry. Ah! I feel like if we had a lighter, this would be a much simpler process.
Destroying that freak's work was actually therapeutic, but I'm not done yet. One more.
Yeah, I feel like Resident Evil protagonists would do, like, A-OK in The Evil Within, because they would also probably have a lighter. And setting things on fire has proven... It killed you. Would prove very effective. She's back. Also, she doesn't have the capability of seeing through glass, I guess. All right. I want to go back here because I think it was this storage room, I think. One of these. So let's get over here. One of those we have the key for. See if we can get her attention. Well, you outran that one. Okay. I'll take it. Welcome to the Juke Diner, bitch. I'm gone. She's just having the best time. I want to be half as happy as she is. Yeah, she's just living life and loving it. Live, laugh, love, chat. There's the gas monster. I think it's that door. Yeah. Live, laugh, toaster bath? Dude, are you okay? Welcome in, Jazzy. Get up. This. Sneaking, I'm 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 sneaking. The power of sneaking. Sneaking is the opposite of standing. Sneaking is the opposite of running around. Sneaking is a wonderful thing to do. Ooh, what's this? Oh! Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. The full-barreled shotgun has a long barrel, giving it a longer range to do damage.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Oh, shit. Fuck. You're funny? I'm funny? They say I'm funny! Guys, I'm funny! I mean, that's the goal. The goal is to be funny. The goal is entertain. I guess the goal is entertain. The goal isn't necessarily to be funny. But usually they coincide. Thank you. It's very kind of you to say.
Shit.
We have a problem. Duh! This is such bullshit! What happened? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, it's a new reticle. That was odd. Huh. Was I just supposed to survive for long enough? And then I got out? Did I just barely escape death? Did I get lucky? Huh. Weird. There's a save point in here. Bodine, I'm back. Welcome back! Are you nice and warm? Did you get warm after your nice cold shower? Or warm shower in a cold house? We got a cool new shotgun. I almost died to a ghost lady. Good night, Percy. I did good. We destroyed one picture, one portrait. I got a cool new shotgun. The best way to die. I mean, if I had to go. Okay, less for art. We still have to get the last one. Pop this open. Oh shit, I don't even know where it is now. If I get over towards the painting, I think I can attach. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Stefano's art, maybe? Question mark? Let's rock. Again, I hear this lion. Are you the lion? The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Damn, I got away with murder. Oh, that's right, we do have enough green gel, don't we? To spend on getting that stamina recovery upgrade. That stamina recovery is going to be really useful. I mean, really. And I can get on the roof too. I forgot about get on the roof of the that place because it has one of those boxes that has resources in it. Yeah. Yes. Indeed. Okay.
I see you're in need of my services again. There's nothing wrong with being cautious, but you can't avoid
Same recovery speed?
forever.
Yes!
Maybe you should think about adding some combat skills.
Stamina gauge maximum, increases the probability of automatically dodging attacks. Combat. Yeah, maybe we should do some combat upgrades. Melee damage doing more, knives and axes do more damage, gain the ability to kick stunned enemies away from you. Do more damage. Further reduce the vertical sway, less kickback. Bullet cascade. Yeah, not really feeling it. Maybe stealth? Maybe health? Yeah, we're fine. We got all like the basic stuff now. Everything else is just kind of gravy. Shotgun. Oh, by the way, when you do this, it unlocks the level 2 stuff for all of the stuff. Like, it's a level 2 shotgun upgrade at that point. See, it's firepower, ammo, all that. So when you use it on this, the shotgun becomes a level 2 shotgun. Right? And we could also do the same for the sniper rifle. Might as well, since we're here. Alright. Shotgun. Fire rate. I want to up the fire rate just a little bit because like it has a bit of a slow fire rate. I've been wanting to fire multiple times in there. We would need to get level 3. We want that again though. That out. Reload time. I mean, it's cheap. Might as well just grab it. Might as well just grab all like the cheap ones on everything. If we haven't already. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of expensive, that's fine. Probably no 20s anywhere, right? Nah. Alright, we're good. Oh wait, what about crafting? What about crafting? We might need to make stuff. I need to make stuff! Harpoons? Yeah, 4 is good. Yeah, maybe we make 5. Good enough? Because you're gonna find stuff you don't necessarily want to make too much. Like, I don't want to max out on ammo in certain aspects because I might just find some sniper rifle ammo. I might find some handgun ammo, and then I can't pick it up, and then it was a waste of gunpowder. Yeah, we got all these. Yeah, I'm missing the second one. I'm gonna have to look and see where those are and go find them, like, off stream or something. Or maybe on stream. Maybe I just look it up later and I just have the guide up for tomorrow. Do want to get to Stefano, though, so let's see if we can get going here. Time for some action, Jackson. Sorry, Miss Jackson. It's time for some action. Yeah! Right, but we have to go there. But then also... Wait, was it over there? Yeah. It was... up on a building. But which building was it? Ah! Okay, so I can't go through there. That's a big no, good buddy. Oh yeah, that stamina regen's much better. Oh yeah, I can actually outrun dudes now. You go, you run a little bit, then you gotta wait a little bit. So, whoa, now it's back. Yeah, oh, that's much better now. Yeah, I think it was up on that building. There it was. Yep, up on top of that coffee place. That was weird. Still weird. Oh, it's really slow when they're chasing you, though. Wait, where's the ladder? Oh, there it is. Good job. There we go. See, handgun bullets. Oh, shit! All right, and down here, lust for art. You're so intimidating. Just gonna pee my pantaloons, because I'm so scared. And for no other reason. Is it saying it's like up in the sky? What's up with that? Weird. Oh, here we are. And what, pray tell, is around a sanctuary hotel? My sanctuary, where fears and lies melt away. A. Rough. I think I was hearing the buzzsaw lady. She's a bit miffed that I entered into the Sanctuary Hotel, where fears and lies melt away. feel a bit like Woody in this situation. Asking Buzz to give me a hand. Hey, look, stuff. So there's gonna be more art here. Me no like art. Me smash art. Wait, can I open these doors? No? Okay. Me smash art. I'm gonna stab the shit out of you.
Let's finish this.
Oh, he just goes in. He's not even tricked this time. It's cute. All right, you know this. Oh, it's the Obscura. Interesting.
You again.
Wait, am I chasing it or is it chasing me?
All right. This should get me close to that art.
Can't move. All right.
Shit. Maybe I can sneak by it.
But where is it? It sounds like every step is pain. Every step is pain for this poor creature. Just blast it with the bottle. Bam! Later, loser. Woohoo!
Made it. Hopefully I'm done with those things for a while.
Wait, is there more than one Obscura? Makes it sound like they're like a type of enemy. I always assumed it was like, I guess I did kill one. Well, did I kill it? No, I scared it off. I always thought there was just like one Obscura, but I guess maybe they're a type of enemy now. Okay. It's kind of hard to see. It's really hard to see. Here, this will help. Can I? Yeah, I think I can get in here. This is really maybe around. Jesus, relax. Right, around the bend, under the wire, through the bush, round, and slam dunk. Okay, here is the entrance. Oh, right here. Right here. Maybe around here. Yeah. Investigate! You call that investigation? I might not use my investigation knife. All right. Theater time. A theater's not exactly where I would expect a photographer to hang out, you know?
That's both of them. Should have done the trick. Better head back to the theater and see if I can get in.
I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there should have been like a document or something that was around here that I missed. Oh, there's this, I guess. Investigate with my knife. Oh, that's my axe. That's my investigation axe. Investigax. I think it is becoming daytime, weirdly. The game started out like at nighttime and is now turning to day. And we're not really at the end, if I recall. Like we still got a large chunk of the game left, at least. All right, theater. I'm gonna save first. Yeah, there's still like I would say like a good after we do the theater, like a good third of the game at least. But we are trucking. Should I drink this coffee? Yeah. I accidentally left first playthrough in one of the tags for like the first episode of this. I apologize. I've been playing a lot of first playthrough games and I forgot to take that out. I took it out now, but hey, it's my first playthrough. Oh yeah, see at this point, then this thing should happen. And if I go around this corner, oh sorry, I just have a sixth sense for these sorts of things. I also have the wrong shotgun out. Alright, we're just going over there now. Yeah, when Sebastian's not under pressure, he's a really good runner. That's a lot of meat. That's a lot of indescribable meat. I see a toe. I see toes. And bodies. He goes to a lot of effort for the aesthetic, doesn't he? There was a large portion of the video game industry, there was a long time where it's very clear the developers wanted to go for the whole like hanging bodies thing, but they couldn't show like a hanged person. So they went for like they're all wrapped up in like cloth and like rigged up like pigs, so they went for that instead. Like they very clearly wanted to have people like look like they were hanged, but the censors won't allow it.
He's got to be in here somewhere.
Chapter 8, the premiere. It's the big day.
You dare to destroy my work? You expect me to bend to your will? Just like them, thinking they could sculpt me into what I am not. What they created in here, it's marvelous. They wasted it because they had no imagination. Because they are not artists. They want to control me, manipulate me. You want to stop me, but you have failed. Because with the power of the core, I can create my art forever.
I'll save you, Rose. I mean, Lily. I won't let you use my daughter's power to evil ends, Miranda. I mean, Stefano. No map. Oh, this is it. Oh yeah, I think I remember this. I think I remember this. These are all living people. These are all real people.
This chase has been entertaining. But even the greatest entertainments must come to an end.
The girl, where is she?
I commend you for making it this far. If perseverance were an art form,
you
would be a master. Perhaps not Michelangelo, but a Van Gogh at the very
Enough
least.
art school bullshit. Where is she?
The core is safe with me. I took her on his orders.
What was this Japanese bullshit? Who's he?
But once I realized
Where's Rachel?
the extent of her
Where's Scarecrow?
how could I possibly hand her over?
Nice
What I'm
sideburns.
doing is more important than mere personal gain. He could never understand this.
He? Who is he?
It doesn't matter. He won't be around much longer. My work, however, will continue.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Picasso had his blue period. I have entered my crimson period. Shit.
It sounds perfectly natural.
Behold,
Oh jeez.
my latest creation.
No!
Jeez. Oh, I think he's liking that a little too much. I mean, really, like, I think he's been visited by the Semen demon, if you know what I'm saying.
Beautiful. A bouquet of flesh and blood.
You sick bastard!
How will I ever top this? I'll find a way. Her fear is always inspiring. Nothing like the corruption of innocence to spark the fire of creation.
What? It's funny that for some reason that cutscene was running at like sub 30 frames per second.
You are an uncomprehending Neanderthal.
Hey, capital N Neanderthal.
In your hands.
I'm coming for you, asshole.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Everybody needs a cum chum. Let's go! Oh! Gravity. Gravity! Ooh. Hey, you guys like stealth gameplay sections? Have I got the game for you? So finally the camera monster is out to get me. Okay, just gotta watch the lights. Ugh. Stealth. Bye. Thought I was gonna get away with it. I guess not. Gravity! Oh! Hey, I got it this time. Why a fuse? Wait, why a fuse? Am I gonna need this? Can I blast him? Can I blast him right in his stupid eyeball? Okay, that looks like a safe spot. Yeah, it's straight above me, so I need to find, like, little alcoves. Like this. What? Oh. Be careful. There's a... Yeah. Looks like there's a little hole there. Nope, not that way. I have to go down there. Okay. Ooh, and then I gotta get underneath. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to run and hop up real quick. So it's directly above. Whoa! Oh, I got caught anyway. That sucks. Whee! All right. Oh!
All right, where the fuck did you go?
Where the fuck are you? Fucker, you got my axe. Gonna investigate. I got some questions for you. You're gonna answer to my axe. Interesting. I have not really enough green gel. I guess I could save real quick. All right. All right, you and me, Stefano, where you at? I got a bone to pick with you. What the? Ah! Oh, it's this place again from the beginning. What?
Come along. I'm waiting for you. My next piece will be amazing. The full absorption of her powers. The subjugation of her will.
I don't like. She's like 8. She's like 10, guy.
In every sense of the word. But what is art without an audience? I need you here to make the piece complete.
That's not how it's gonna end.
Come on. Show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got. You got it, bucko. What? There we go. Had to enter dramatically, I guess.
No more running. No more games.
No more games? Game over?
You're beginning to bore me.
The boss fight.
Your death will be art. It's time to put a signature on it. It's going to hurt. Your luck will run out soon enough.
My man brought a knife to a gunfight.
You can avoid me. Damn it.
Ah, shit, that hurt.
You cannot hide from what you cannot see. much more can you take? Smile for the camera. You're beginning to annoy me.
Brother, how do you think I feel?
Come and get me. You're going to need more than that.
Ha ha ha! Shocker.
I've had enough of this.
Enthusiasm doesn't stop bullets. Oh shit. Where's he at? Whoa! That seemed a bit unfair.
Stop running! Your death is inevitable. No sense in running. What competition? Philistine!
Would you Philistine?
Pay for that.
How dare? I want to point out he has like landmine explosives. It's a grab! I was reloading, you bastard! That son of a bitch, I was reloading. Damn it. Click and use the thing, thank you.
Bleed for me. You can't hide forever.
Oh, I'm gonna smack him with his axe.
You're going to pay for that.
Am I? Am I really?
Prepare to die.
Ah, you fuck! Axe! Boom!
Stop running. Your death is inevitable.
I mean, you're the one teleporting and running. Oh! That's a big boy.
I'll take care of you myself.
Well, shit. Haha! Yeah? Are you? Are you, tough guy? I'll take care of you, my dork. Forgive me, master. I have to go all fucking mall ninjas.
I had so much left to create. You've destroyed my legacy. Look at me.
Oh god, it's gotten worse.
You made me into a masterpiece. Must record it. If only I had my camera. Where did it go?
Oof. Deranged to the end. He's got pretty brown eyes. I didn't realize Sebastian had pretty brown eyes.
Still time. For one last photo.
Oh! He was ready this time. Oh shit!
Lily! Don't be afraid, honey. It's me, Dad.
No, no, you're not. Dad is dead.
They lied to you! Why do you look exactly the same as you did, like, how many years ago? How many years ago were you kidnapped? Oh, she's gone.
Honey, I know that's what they told you, but it's not true. Lily, please.
Come out, Lily. You don't have to hide.
Oh, what's happening now? Oh no. Ruvik? Kinda looks like him. Wait. That's a lady.
Come to Mother, Lily. I will protect you.
Myra? Oh.
Myra?
She's the semen demon.
You can't have her.
Ah! I should have known.
Lily!
The hottest woman I've ever known.
No!
Don't like where this is going. Oh, now I really don't like where I'm going. Ugh. What a weird dream.
Myra?
There was like a whole lot of jizz.
I'll be out here for you, and someone else will be in there for you.
Kidman. She knew about Myra.
What?
Shit.
Oh, hey, look, it's my little collection. Another evil within, one might say, a second one. Got him.
A giant red X. Now that's art.
I think I could have been coming back here to, like, comment on things.
Being the tip of the knife is a dangerous job.
Yeah, we've like already talked about them. Oh, Union is in need of creative personality types in order to simulate a real-world scenario, while candidate blah, 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 exhibits mildly egocentric tendencies can be chopped up to his artistic leanings rather than psychological issues. His background check reveals no living family members to raise concerns at his disappearance. The result, the recruitment board recommends candidate. Oh, okay, so yeah, there's like more information on him here too. Meaning of life through war photography. Interesting. Knock, knock. Oh, hey, hey. What's a religious altar doing in my my mind palace here? Not really a religious kind of guy, you know. And now Sebastian is evil within too.
What is this? Where's the mirror?
Yeah, the mirror should be here. Little dog. Find out next time on The Evil Within 2. The journey for more questions. That's going to be the end of the stream, guys. Thanks so much for watching. I'm going to be streaming more of this tomorrow. So if you want to see some cool climactic action, see what's going on with this, with Myra, with this new religious iconography. Oh, damn, it's not that time, is it? It is. It is, actually. I have socials. If you want to follow me on the social medias, that's the socials. Check those out. I have Twitter, I got the threads, I got the blue sky. Don't worry, I'll be back again someday. And by someday, I mean tomorrow. Jazzy's just over in the corner, like has a bar throwing a tantrum, just bang, 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 protesting. It's okay, Jazzy. I'll be here tomorrow and the day after, and potentially the day after that, and potentially the day after that, but not the day after that. I like the pause. I like the pause. Let me know. Protesting. So anyway, yeah, I got the socials. You can follow me on there. I'll let you know when I'm going live. Also, we also have the Discord where you can get a hold of me or anyone else in the community, or post dank memes, or find some delicious new recipes in our potentially newly made food channel, which is going to happen here soon. I also have a YouTube channel where I post the VODs on the following day, roughly around noon. And also, we post the shorts there. Funny shorts. Check out the new vid, ! New vid in the chat here. This is Duck's fault. The bars. Is your Blue Sky the same as your Twitter then? If you're curious about how to, it should be the same. But if you're like, I'm not quite sure I can find it, you can always do ! Socials, and the link tree has the link to it. It should anyway. I'll have to check that if it doesn't. Blue Sky is much better than Twitter. It has a lot less far right nonsense on it. Yeah, I should be on Blue Sky. I'm What Up Duck. Go check out Blue Sky. It's nice. Yeah, check out the Instagram or the YouTube for the shorts. Enjoy them, like them, chat about them, do whatever you want. That helps me out. I'll see you guys tomorrow.